I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got...
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. For me, it's a real nice and like warm day for me. So like I got my windows open and like I got a nice breeze coming in here, and I'm like, springtime is here, and I'm quite happy about that. I am not a certified winter enjoyer, so this warmer weather is making my old bones feel happy. But how are you all doing today? We got Flash, we got Sour Apple, we got Witch. Glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Nice sky time. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Well, yeah, hopefully you're all doing well today. We're playing more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. We're at the intermission in between chapter 4 and 5. And 69 hours. We still got 69 hours. Nice. I did play this a little bit off stream just to like go through and like change all my stuff, all my settings. I did it once over in town as well, just to make sure I wasn't missing anything, and I think we're pretty good. Really did just like the bare minimum of things. Like I remember that I got like Rot 2, and I remember I had Rot 1 on Van, so I went through and changed that. I think we had like Burn 2 as well, and then like I think Aaron maybe I opened up another one of his slots. And so, yeah, we changed some things around here. Nothing too crazy, though. Nothing too wild. But a little bit here, a little bit there. Oh, man. I didn't even realize Anya, or not Agnes, but Rosette. Rosette is still level 44. That time that she spent incapacitated, she actually stuck to that level. That's kind of annoying. Yo, Gaiju, welcome in. Hi, Ju. Hopefully you're doing well today. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Today is the day at sundown I return to hell. Ooh, good luck with that apple. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, you're tripping to the darkness as you've been saying. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully it's not as bad as you remember it being. I'm alright, kind of. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I am doing pretty good. I woke up early this morning, which is the time that I woke up at the time that I want to wake up, which feels very early considering daylight savings time was this week, but I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting used to daylight savings time, and so, I should probably stay in this inventory, huh? I should stay in this menu. But yeah, so like I'm slowly getting back into the routine of waking up at the time at like an earlier time. That way that I have enough time in the morning to do all the laundry, feed the cat, feed myself, and get a little workout in. Maybe a little bit of a lunch as well. I had a protein bar today. I had like some chicken for breakfast, and then I had like a little protein bar like 5-10 minutes ago, considering I got a workout in. But that's been my morning. I'll open Aaron's slot. Oh, god damn! Oh, god damn. He does say that he likes older ladies, so, I mean, I think he might take you up on that offer, Kaiju. Oh, whoa! But yeah, I'm doing well. The last time we finished off Chapter 4, we came back here to Edith, and we are affiliating Katre here into Edith, what Arkride Solutions does. We finished up all of the missions that we had to do, but we do have these things. So, first off, I may as well give these presents.
Thanks.
The Stein Rose
Thanks,
to Dingo, which this is enough to get Dingo up to max level. Yeah, backward leaning on the plus 10. Got something for Katre, and got a thing for Rosette.
Thank you very much.
Indeed, of course. And last time we did look at Dingo's, at the end of last stream, we did look at Dingo's bonding event. But considering, I knew that I was able to do that, like I was able to give him that present to get his like max level, like max bonding level, I wasn't too worried about doing his. And so we're gonna instead hang out with Sarah and Shahina, as well as Aaron and Katre. So that'll be the beginning of stream, and then we'll do whatever. We're gonna meet up with somebody. Yeah, we don't know who we're meeting up with, but we're gonna be meeting up with somebody. Who called us? I don't even remember who called us. Instead, it was Bermati. Bermati called us up and was like, "Hey, I got a person that wants to do a job. They need your help with a job," and it seems very, very cloak and dagger. So we'll see what that is. But for now, we can just hang out with the girls, with the homies. Yeah. Ah, man. Yes, everyone took a break. Van, over here. Hi. Hey there. You both looking well? Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina? Oh yeah, here you've been asked to perform in Tryon Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like our performance in the Coronal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Ark and CL and Crossbell. Aw, damn. Too bad we didn't get to see that one. Been so cute seeing Sarah and Shahina with Rixia and Ilya. With Sully. I'm interested to see where Sully's at as well now, considering... Like, it's always interesting seeing, like, the younger characters, right? Like, seeing the younger characters after a time skip has happened. Because it's like, oh, now instead of just being some little, twerp that's running around, you're actually, like, somebody. You're actually somebody now. Like, hey, yo, hold up. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully we get to see all of them soon enough. I kind of doubt we're going to be seeing them in this game, but maybe the next one, Maybe in Daybreak 2. But yeah, speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. First, we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shayna. Oh, speaking of the others. And welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Yeah, a lot of stuff happens in our lives. Hey, everyone. You all came to see us? Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Katre Salesian. Blah, blah, blah. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Nice. Play that sitar, girl. Whoa, this is awesome. I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. These two are so amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. Nah, they're clearly honed their dance routine. Now, I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. Nice, though. And now sauna. Hell yeah, we are. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the Hama we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. Hope you like it. Oh, really? You didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Wait, I wish we could go back a little bit, because I wanted to see if we saw, like, the like, robot marks on Rosette's neck. Hadn't really paid too much attention to it. Ah, man, chicks love chatting. Not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let him catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Godtray since he's waiting outside? No, yeah, Godtray wanting to, being the ever-mysterious twink. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm glad your performance with Arkansas went well. Yeah, so we received your letter, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. Hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it. Had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platira herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them in the routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've ever talked about since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It's kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. It's kind of the same with streaming as well. You start streaming, your brain kind of just turns off, and then it's been 4 hours, and you're like, huh, what happened? It's weird. It's wild. Sounds like it was really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. Wish we could have watched you two up on the stage, now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. Double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Ah, dang it. Oh, no! Shahina? What's the matter? We got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. Classic. What's up, Micah? Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. You streamer autopilot? Yeah, that'd be real. Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things, too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. We're gonna drive them there? Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkride to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they just said. Just go ahead and get your things together. Be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you're all make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, son, yes. We owe you all one. I'm sorry, she climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately. Oh, God. Traffic! Damn it, traffic. Traffic at a time like this? Took the shortest route, too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Classic. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. You guys prepared to make it no matter what? What do you mean by this, Van? What does he mean by this? Yeah, even though we really messed up, we'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight. Gonna use a back street. Thought he was just gonna curb that bitch and just start driving on the sidewalk. Pull out some sort of crazy maneuver and start driving on the walls. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Tryon Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip! Alright. Hell yeah. We off-roading now, baby! What's up, Gavin? Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Oh, there's another car down here? There's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah! Thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car on our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Black Light District. Yeah, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. Hell yeah, hell yeah. GGEZ. This guy's doing well. How's it going for you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're vibing around. I got woke up early this morning. Well, It feels early considering daylight savings time, but I woke up at the time that I've been trying to wake up at. So my sleep schedule is slowly getting back to like normal. And it's a real nice day today, so I got my window open and got a nice little breeze in here. And got that nice fresh air, that nice warm breeze. Like, feeling good. I'm feeling happy. Got a workout in as well. So, yeah, we vibing. We having a good time. Now here we are playing Legend of Heroes. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Bro, 5 minutes early is on time. Just look at all the streams that I've done. You all okay back there? Felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. If it had not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyways, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. Hope you'll be able to come. Yes, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. Arigato. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Treon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to the performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Tharbad Dew Stars got a dancing veil for that. Adorables. Cool, nice. Now we got a max level with them now. So next up, we'll do, we'll hang out with Aaron. May as well just go down the list, right? Might as well just go down the list. The week's been pretty nice so far when it comes to the weather. It really has been. It's, aww, Mimi. My cat's in my window now. Usually she doesn't come into my room considering I'm so loud, but, she's willing to brave my, yelling. Just because of the window's open. What are you staring at, Mimi? There a bird outside? There a bird outside? You're so cute. Oh, man. But yeah, it's been real nice. It's been real nice. Come on, Yumes. Cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. Aw, she's disappointed. That's even worse. The night before the previous work trip. Nice, I'm cute. Yeah. My cat Mimi, she's adorable. She's a little doll baby. She used to be a stray, so she's used to like the hunter instincts. Whenever she sees a bird, she's like, oh, dinner, finally, food. Which she doesn't need to worry about that anymore, but she's still got those hunter instincts. It is very adorable though. Whenever there's like a fly in the house, like she'll really try her absolute best to get that fly and eat the fly, and she always has a little pep in her step afterwards. Like, she's always just a little bit more energetic after she's like, yeah, I just ate a fly. I still got it. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Now the disappointment, I know. How dare you? How dare you, Van? How dare we disappoint our daughter? Or not daughter, but she's our daughter. One of your cats is a former street cat as well? Yeah. Mimi's really well behaved. Like, didn't expect her to be as well behaved as she was. But she's a real sweetheart. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Back to looking out the window. But Van, are you going on another work trip? Yeah, I've got some stuff in the city called Basel. Okay, better behave around Yes and Ferry, alright? I will. You be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? Do you behave? I'll bring you back some snacks. Yay! You promise me? If you do, I'll promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Yumes. Did we forget? Did we forget to bring snacks? Completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. Aw, damn. How did Van forget snacks, though? That's like his entire personality. It's okay. He must have been really busy. I don't mind. I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. She goes back looking like that. Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're still getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? It's rude to listen in on people you know. Yeah, just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I got just the thing. Everyone's soft on you, May. She's too precious. Too precious. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. Don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. I should really start learning how to cook more. Like my my cooking repertoire, right, is like I can handle a microwave and an air fryer pretty damn well, but I can also I'm okay with a skillet. Like for the most part, if it's something simple, like I don't know, cooking a burgers in a skillet, boiling hot dogs, like stuff like that, I can cook pretty easy. But it's also a very simple dish. But when it starts getting down to like the nitty gritties about things, they're like, okay, now you have to add this thing, and then before it reaches this point, then you gotta add this thing. It's like, oh man, cooking is a blast. I mean, I'm not much of a foodie to begin with, so like, that's why I've never really been like too much into cooking. But I don't know, I definitely should. It's definitely one of those skills that everyone should learn how to do. Because I mean, it's a very useful skill, being able to make good food out of basically anything in your fridge. Like, yeah, that's that's a great skill to have. But I'm just, I don't know. Just one of those things. One of those things! Well, like, I mean, probably my metabolism, right? My metabolism won't stay the way that it is right now forever. And so, eating eating out and then eating leftovers for a week, that's probably not gonna last me forever. So, gotta eat, Skyo. You need those gains. Indeed, I do. What's up, John? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I really do need those gains, though. I checked my weight again this morning, and I've been fluctuating hard on the 128 to 132 pounds. Like, it's just been anywhere in that ballpark. I'm like, oh my god, I've been working out more and I've been trying to eat more, and yet I'm somehow not gaining any weight. Like, bruh, am I just canceling everything out? I'm eating more and working out more, which is canceling out, but not building any muscle, and I'm just like, bruh, please, bruh. Beans and rice are the main thing I would recommend learning to cook first. I'm not a fan of beans, but I do love rice. Like, the only beans that I enjoy would be chili beans. Chili beans are pretty good. I like a good pot of chili, but past that, I could just leave beans. I could just leave them. I know they're like what did that old guy from Atlanta say? Like, beans, lard, and beer. That's the 3 food groups. Something like that, at least. Something like that. But I don't know. I just don't like the texture of beans. They're just way too squishy, mushy. Like, I'm not a fan of mushy foods. So yeah, beans just don't. They don't do me well. But that looks yummy. Yeah, little dumplings. These are manteau, right? Kind of similar, not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. I'm curious. So those look very interesting. So sweet. I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Baka. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. Van is such a likable character. I've been really enjoying Daybreak just because Van here. He is, though, Mimi. He is. What you looking at me for? Am I being too loud? Hard for you to nap in that window whenever I'm yelling over here? I wish that I was moments like this in particular are moments that I wish that I was a normal webcam streamer, right? That I was one of those flesh tubers, considering that I could just take my webcam and just be like, whoop, look over there, and look at the little baby over there just being all cute and shit. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside this round package, and the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of a red bean paste, and is that egg? Its sweetness at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. The dough was kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. You know, small pet peeve. Why are there still this many of those little dumplings on the plate? Why is there still 6 dumplings? There should be 2 of them gone. You made one, Van ate one, should only be 4 there. Come on. Need a Mimi PNG? I could probably actually do that, to be honest with you. Because I know, with your phone, right? If you, hold on an image, sometimes it'll, crop the image out. And so I could have, a little Mimi image. That's something that I could probably do. Simple. They regenerate. Good God. He's made regenerating food? World hunger be damned. Aaron has fixed it. Now no one will ever be hungry ever again. Just eat one of these things and then boop, they grow immediately. Just like the freaking bomb flowers, no Korean of time. You pick one up, you throw it, 10 seconds later it blows up, and then like 2 seconds later, boop. Aaron is a hero! True. It's so adorable watching a cat watch like outside animals, right? Like there's some birds like flying around and whatnot, and you can just hear every now and then just like, oh, oh, oh. So freaking cute. Gonna have to watch his back. The big food companies are gonna be mad. Man, screw the big food companies. Come and get it, Hershey's. For the dough's kneaded with honey, the eggs get their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. What's hawthorn? Like Hawthorne Heights? Ayo. Gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. And it's also what gives it a nice acidity. Damn, look at you hiding those secret cooking talents behind that punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay! Okay, I'll be back. Oh my god, she's so precious. You may hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Adorbs. Now if I had a Hershey's assassin if it means solving world hunger? Exactly, Gavin, exactly. That is the thing about like a lot of those food groups is like, because they're like, you're not like companies are not allowed to have a monopoly of a thing. They're not allowed to have. You have to have competitors. But the thing is, they have subsidiaries of the same companies. So even though it's not technically a monopoly, a lot of places are still monopolies. And like Hershey's is a big contender of that one. Like if you trace things back, like oh my god, most things can return back to Hershey's. It's wild. Big Hershey and Mars would team up to stop Aaron. No, no, we gotta protect Aaron from the Hershey assassins. Suck on this, Willy Wonka. Thanks for that, kid. Saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around a kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often, compared to how I was growing up. I like savory stuff better now. Yeah, for real. My sweet tooth definitely rotted out as I got older. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But they had that sort of technology that we do now. Man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Arkansas. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for Adios' sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I got into theater, you know? But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I was starting getting into theater. And I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Then she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. It's what I think anyways. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know, this lady on Oral Bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. She did. Isn't that some timing? Hey, didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters too. I figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I'll try to make these the way your mom used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey, buddy, Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what Sei and Huang would want. See it. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. And what the hell's Sid doing here? Acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Oh, are you lonely, Aaron? You want to play with me? Perhaps you'll feel better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? I'm just gonna end up getting wasted. That's Ganyes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party out of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Guess I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Nice. Remarkable performer. Slim chain effect plus 5%. And another 20 for Van. Ooh, we're getting real close to the end of that. Getting real close to the end of that one. Alright, and then the last one. Hanging out with the Catre. Yippee! Them subsidiaries which are like show companies? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even though, like Walmart and Hershey's are two that I can definitely think of off the top of my head. Amazon as well. Those three are like really big companies that you know very well for like one thing, right? But if you take a look into like their business practices, it's like, well, they own this as well, and this as well, and this. They pretty much have a hand in everything. So while it's not technically a monopoly, there's very little competition between them. Like it's most things you know, most services that you can buy and consume are owned by like 2 or 3 little different companies. Hell, not little companies, but you know what I mean. Aaron just became my favorite character in that hangout scene. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, Aaron's a likable character. Even like way back when we first met him, he was just some punk ass trying to like pick fights with Van. Like I still liked him. I always loved the punk characters, right? They remind me of me! Yippee! But yes, everyone split up. Horrible cafe iota. You don't have an iota of a chance. It's a good word. Not a word you hear very often. But yeah, I love bonding events. That's why I've always been a fan of like the Persona games, and whenever I found out that like Legend of Heroes had, like whenever I played Code Steel for the first time, and then I had all those bonding events with, Gaius, Elisa, Laura, Fee, Emma, Sarah, Elliot, Eustace, Machias, and even Crow, Milliam. I was like, hell yeah, this is some peak quality video gaming right here. I love them. I absolutely love bonding events. That's also, I really like visual novels as well because they're the exact same thing. Thank you for the friendship. What's up, John? Thank you for the friendship. But I also really like visual novels because of that same thing. Like, at some point in time, I probably will do a visual novel on stream, just considering they are very fun. I enjoy this shit too much. Like, just a little simple story where you just get to know the characters, and it's nothing crazy, nothing like no problems really happening, just like this is nice. Fell in love with the Persona games because of how the social links work? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, honestly, the social links of Persona are like probably my favorite part of Persona. I just really love bonding events. Report. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. Got some nice deals on high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. So long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I'm just happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Yeah, Rosette's the software specialist. You're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than... It's just you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arkride Solutions keeps growing and growing. All have unique skill sets. Not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital anomaly detected in the vicinity. Huh? Wonder if something happened. Big screen's gone off. Wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. Must be a hardware failure. I'm gonna go speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Catre went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Zeros, need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn-in. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Gran always said that's the ultimate goal of technology, and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's going to fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. Ain't one of those 3 disciples. There's some big, big shoes you're not going to be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a spriggan, is it? Not a principle, call it life experience. Now, blah 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 blah, thank you for the sweets. What's up, Doom? Glad to see you, thank you for stopping on by. I'm really glad that we have stuff like that for streaming, right? Like, that's one of the many things that I really like about streaming. Like, on one hand, it's really nice being able to just talk with people while I'm playing games, because otherwise I'd get really distracted. Like, I'd get really distracted if I was just playing a game normally and not, like, yapping to chat. But also, like, having, like, these little things that Twitch has, right? Like, where you can just throw something at me and I'm just like, oh, hey, hi. Just adds a little bit of life to it. Adds a little bit of, you know, something special. A little bit of originality. But how you doing today, Doom? Hopefully you're doing well. I appreciate you dropping on by, as always. Analysis complete, Katre. Sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Avalanches are funny, unless they're real. Then they're terrifying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't live in a place... Oddly enough, I don't live in a place that avalanches happen. Like, it doesn't snow that much here. Like, I get quite a bit of snow. Like, I think just this last, not like in January, February, right? I got up to like 8 inches of snow. But, despite living in like a hilly terrain area, I don't live in a place where it snows a whole lot, so I don't really gotta deal with avalanches too much. Sometimes rock avalanches, got that. Like rock slides, or what those are called, though. So, I'm in a pretty flat area. I live in a pretty hilly area, but, it's hilly, right? Not mountainous. So, like, I got a lot of small inclines, but not like a giant freaking mountain. And Gatre, Theo, and Zero set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. Search top to bottom, floor to wall to find the supposed faulted wiring. Yep, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Does it cause something else? You ever thinking this, bud? If you don't intend to be offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, help. Theo, scanner's shard-based, yeah? Time to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. Huh? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you're gonna launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming clutch. Text still in its infancy, though. There's been a few causes where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. It came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him? Theo. Commencing search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. Yippee! Pikachu's been eating the wiring? Yeah, right. We literally can't catch a break. Finally got some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. 1 second you're heckling from the sidelines, next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt hopes their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. But once we gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. Don't got all day. I still have much to learn, and there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Van and Katre returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
What? The Yankadine recipe? Sensitive young researcher. Indeed. 40 more until Van's maxed out. Alright, nice. So, I should probably do this one first. But I'm glad they do it like that, right? I'm glad they did it like that where, not like Katre's... Yeah, he thinks he knows more than he does. Which, to be fair with you, he is a very knowledgeable young individual. But, yeah, there's some things that, all of the theories and like all the theories and book smarts, there's a point where all that stuff kind of fails you, and you gotta just rely on experience itself. And that's just something that he's just way too young to know. Just way too young to have. Definitely something that you don't really know as a teenager. Because, like, when you're younger, right, you're also like, man, like, I know how to do all these things. Like, obviously, just need to do this, need to do that. But then as you get older, you start to realize that, like, no, experience does speak for a whole lot. That's what they meant by no. No, that's not going to work out. Experience tends to really be the most important part. It sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Is there anything else we need to do before we call it? Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I was kind of wondering how Van got out of that, because it's a very tight corner right there. It's a very tight corner. Edith Expressway, Route 3. Dun, 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 dun. This is so exciting. Looks like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. Golden Blood? You really liked that one, didn't you? I make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. Just how did they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Ziffa. There they are. Wait, ain't that... Maxim. Dun, dun. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Nugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Fairy. She's so right, though. Arkride Solutions, you're the guy Bermati wanted us to meet.
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
No, that's usually what we do, to be honest with you. We don't have much in terms of records here at Arkride Solutions. For better or worse. Oh, and we're okay. Kind of weird that he's coming here. Why didn't he just meet us here then? Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid, it won't bite. If you say so. I mean, I feel like everybody would have that first reaction if they saw a robot dog. They'd just be like, what? Huh? Is this a bistro? Montmartre. Looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful, too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, what you doing?
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of the bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Mumes. He's technically a client.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing?
Precious, don't you talk shit about my daughter.
I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
I mean, they don't really... Whatever. Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. Oh no. We got a best viewer bot? That will not go all the way through. Usually those things will, get held for review. But that time it was just like, nope, we're gonna let this one through. Really goes to show how the automod stuff does not work half the time. No one can be more blunt than a child. I know, right? I can be pretty blunt, because I don't really care too much. I tend to speak my mind and not really care about the consequences. You know? I'm going to be myself. And if people like who I am when I'm myself, then hey, that's cool, that's great. If not, oh well. Rather have a genuine friendship built up than one built up on lies, you know? A lot more sturdy that way. But I want you to help me find someone. Oh yeah, there's this whole like deal going on where like Maxim here and Judith, they were having a little rendezvous. Oh whoa. At least according to one of those dirt rags. So we'll see. This guy keeps it real for better or for worse. Indeed. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. I want me to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. Uh-huh. Okay, asshole. I don't keep up with your love life. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh shit! I mean, yeah, Buzz Raider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. Who considers Maxim to be one of their heroes? I mean, I don't mind him. I mean, I don't hate this guy. I definitely have drinks with him, but I wouldn't exactly call him a hero either. Whoa! You're getting it all wrong. Are we? Not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. Even Fairy was like, oh my. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Damn, 31 years old. Somebody's older than Van and me. Crazy. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman. Before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. Aww. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Aw, this is wholesome. What the hell? He's ancient. Due no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, and the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And, I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time, too. Damn. And then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. Damn, that feels so real, though. That feels very real. 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she left me, she learned she was pregnant, and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. Nice. Nice. That's, I think I'd do the same in her position too, to be honest. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why with this latest new hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adios' name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, sure sound like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal, and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. I don't know. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? That's true. That's very fair. Here come the excuses. I'd admire that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. As long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Nah. Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a forced spriggan based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van? Yeah, I'm down to help him. Now, he's a bit of a piece of shit, sure, but I can definitely understand wanting to try and make amends with that, if he truly is wanting to make amends. And I don't know, he feels genuine. He feels genuine. Like a case that he made his bed and now should lie in it? Yeah. But I do kind of feel for him, I gotta be real. I do kind of feel for him. In some weird way. Sounds like a fuckboy! Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's because I relate too much to being a fuckboy. Oh well. Wait, nah, couldn't be. Ooh, Flash has got an idea. Oh. I think I know exactly what you thought of, Flash. I don't know. It could be. No, 4 years ago. Wait, no. It was 8 years ago this happened. And 4 years ago he's been trying to... It could be. That's teetering on the ledge of possibility right there. But yeah, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you saved me before, but I'm still not really sure I can trust you. Then why'd you come here? I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh. Not sure you would be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to do? Be using them to find them? Well, at least want a photograph. Should give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. It's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for her myself. How do you not have a picture of her? It only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. Oh, that's why I can't go back to the Dirk Memorial Park. Wow, the double standards are off the walls? Yeah. Pictures in a time capsule will be buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. But yeah, Flash and I are both... I'm assuming that Flash is thinking the exact same with me. That, that his kid is Yume. And, oh my god, I forget her name, but, yeah. That's who. That's who it all is. It does look like a nice little bistro. Stew and Hamburg steaks are my favorite. Food they serve with alcohol isn't that bad either. And know what pairs perfect with Baiju. Baiju? Ayo? Figures you go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. I feel like if we stopped by here, we'd already be done with this mission. But... no, I can't. Just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do take out if that's more to your liking. I can vouch for those too. Sandwiches are always first rate. Especially considering there's all these like signs of Yume, right?
Work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be.
They drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Why is she silly about that?
Yep. Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Yippee! It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Those can also just be messing with us? That is true, though. That is definitely true. A red herring would definitely take you off the scent. But, blonde hair isn't real Yume. I guess so. I mean, hey, that is the thing, right? Where, like, it is very genetically rare for any Asian person to have blonde hair. And so, a lot of these JRPGs are like, oh yeah, blonde hair, that's the punk character. Yeah, that's the celebrity. They just dye their hair. Meanwhile, like, you know, Americans is like, no, yeah, I'm just born with blonde hair. That's also why I have blonde highlights in my hair, right? Like, whenever I decided to make a, not like my model here, and give myself some yellow in my hair, or to give myself some highlights, I decided with yellow, considering that was the whole, like, delinquent, like the Asian anime delinquent thing. So I was like, yeah, sure, this works out. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Okay, sure. Don't worry about it. Street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right. We'd be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now? How the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? No, it's just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to the situation and my judgment, and regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous! Oh, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see, so she might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay you for your services, so please help me. Alright, let's put together a plan. Dun, 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 dun. Daybreak Memorial Park. We haven't actually been here, because, like, this place, it didn't let me come here for whatever reason. And I guess this is the reason why. Well, visit Arkride Solutions, at it again. Back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? Must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, we always have a way of reappearing. Closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Thank you. We'll make sure to give it back to you on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of the ranger's question. It doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? Exactly, Fairy. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh, well, at least now we can get in and retrieve the photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it to still be found, that is. And sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. Should make our way over. They pretty quickly down there in the dark? I suppose so. Maxim's now accompanying the party. He's not actually with us, though, which is probably for the best. Okay, I definitely need to put Rosette in. I want to swap out. I think we're going to use this party for now. Because I'm thinking, yeah, like Rosette, Aaron, and Katre. Because Katre, that one attack that Katre's got, the satellite cure, it's just way too busted. Like, that's such a good skill. Like, oh my god, I love it. And then Aaron's got, like, the most DPS, not technically Van does, but the way that I got Aaron built up, he's got more DPS. Especially with the S-breaks. So that'd be great. And then Rosette, she's just a better
look at the doggy.
Agnes.
Looks delicious.
No, don't eat the doggy. Don't eat the doggy, Flash, please. The doggy didn't do anything wrong. The doggy doesn't deserve that. I definitely was thinking about whether or not to, like, have ones like that in or not. Like, I just used all of them, but I don't know. I still like them. Don't eat the dog. Don't eat the dog. And it could be situationally funny, right? And you could always just, like, refer to me as a dog as well, so, The gnome has spoken. I love that, Redeem. Daybreak Memorial Park, forest area. This path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak, too. I guess there are some orange and yellow leaves out there. Yeah, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Then you got giant spider. Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. Well, they did say 5 years ago, so we're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with, too. That's a little one. What? Warning, warning, large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. Must be where the monster that rules this area is. Van, thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What do you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. And memory means the world to me. Can't just leave it for you to recover. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else. So please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would you? Shovel. Shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us. Nice. He's got himself a little weapon. Really, that explains a lot. Cats are tastier? What? Gavin, no! Gavin, no! Monster spiders have more meat on them anyways. Do they?
This place is just how I remember it.
Still annoys me how they don't have pictures for him.
They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. But yeah, like, see, there's like underneath my like S-boost gauge over there on the left, there's a little image of Maxim. So like, why don't they just have that thing there? I feel like it required no effort whatsoever to do that. So I'm a little sad that they don't have it. But
I eagerly await your performance.
Not so sure I'm eagerly awaiting my performance against this giant spider. Yeah, arachnophobia mode. Where you at? Let's finish the job. Sure, why not? We can probably... I was really hoping that was going to murderize that guy.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, we can. Mr. Arkride. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Fire and wind. We don't have any of that stuff. This thing is resistant to earth and water, which is all that I have with you.
Make it count.
Of course it is. Whatever. We'll go with one of these, I suppose. Acid Cloud. It's the least resistant. Mr. Way. Mr. J. I can't help but think of, like, the Joker every time that I, hear Mr. Way. Mr. J. That does remind me, though. Have you guys seen those, like, State Farm commercials recently? Like, I haven't seen a lot of ads for State Farm, but it's like a Batman State Farm. It's very interesting. Like, I'm just like, yo, is there going to be, like, a new Joker movie, a new Batman movie? Like, what's up with this thing? And then it's just like, oh, it's a State Farm commercial. Like, what? Gotta appreciate some, like, good advertisement like that, right? Just like with the, like, Allspice commercials. I mean, there's the whole thing, right, where, like, the marketing team is like, oh yeah, everybody loves our ads for the Old Spice, but they don't really contribute to sales whatsoever. And, I'm guilty of that. Like, I always think those Old Spice commercials are pretty funny, but they're not... That's not really... I'm double critical on this? What does that even mean? What does a double critical even mean? I may as well do this just because why not? Oh my god, 10,000 damage. Did that actually do double critical? That'd be insane if it does. No, always hate ads. But don't remember like the old like Super Bowl commercials? Like old Super Bowl commercials were peak. They were amazing. Big emphasis on old though.
I think I've grown a little.
I don't think they were that good anymore. I'm pretty sure they have not kept up well. Also, does have some good commercials. Could deep fry this burb. Oh yeah, we could definitely deep fry that burb. That cockatrice looking thing.
Looks like some good loot.
Get ourselves some up some fried chicken. Hell yeah. Still remember Puppy Monkey Baby clearly. Puppy Monkey Baby. I don't remember that one. I remember like whenever I was like a teenager, like whenever the Super Bowl came around, it's like, oh yeah, I can't wait for the Super Bowl to watch those advertisements.
Brings back so many memories.
Watch those commercials.
I used to come by and count all the red fish.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god, the stupid...
On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
So, mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed
Kind of
ahead.
trying to fight monsters here. Poor Rosette got smacked there. Didn't intend for that, but... I don't know, I like it whenever they reminisce like while we're doing fights. Gives me something to like listen to whenever I'm just like smashing, squishing spiders. Screw you, Spider-Man.
You picked the wrong guy to
I'm
fight.
gonna DM to you. You can just put it in the Discord. You can just put it in the Discord. Because yeah, my DMs are closed. Oh boy. I got my DMs closed because there's so many bots and whatnot. But we've got the server for things like that. Put it in memes, videos, whichever one you feel is appropriate. You know what? I should really make a thing right now. Give me like once this fight is done with, right? I'm not gonna fight those things over there. I'm not gonna join this this shard battle. Yeah, I knew it had to be doing this. All right, that thing's done for. Now these two. I love how these things are attacking you. These giant spiders will only like. Did it spawn another spider? It looks like it did. That's kind of adorable. But yeah, they just jump. They don't like bite you or anything like that. They're just kind of like jumping. It's kind of adorable. I guess it's these things are answering the age-old question of, would you still fear spiders if they were massive, or would they'd be less scary. Because, I mean, this is just these are adorable. These are adorable spiders. I'm not scared of these guys at all. And usually it's like the, a spider just being like, oh god. And it's just out of nowhere. Where did you come from? Where did you go? And that's a big fear. But these guys, I'm okay with them. Lag Veniosa. The robots love Sky. He checks all their ones and zeros, boxes. I do like robots as well. I do like me some robots. Unfortunately, I do not like, I do not like the sex bots that are on Discord and Twitter. Don't really care too much for any of those ones. Alright, one more. Oh, nope, never mind. Fatal Lance. GG easy. Damn, I got some good experience for that one. Everybody did. We have different definitions of adorable, Sky. Oh, what are you talking about? But yeah, I want to make, in my Discord, I may as well do it right now while I'm thinking about it, a stream check. Because now I always have Discord up, right? I used to not have Discord up, so I may as well just do a stream chat. And it's just going to be a chat for whenever I'm live. You can post things in there. Although I can't watch videos while we're doing this. So, you know. Let's move this thing to like... Yeah, we'll put it above. We'll put it above general. So yeah, just a show me things while I'm streaming.
Alrighty.
Save. Yippee! There you go. First, good job. Good job, Gavin. Proud of you. The Hershey's Assassins. Nice, Flash. Nice, nice. But yeah, I know like a lot of my friends, right? They have like a stream chat like that where they can, where they can check out things on that. I don't want to fuck a robot. Well, why not, Doom? Like, imagine that you can't tell that's like. Are you telling me that you would not, you wouldn't get romantic with Rosette here? Like, she's a cyborg, not a robot, technically. But I mean, are you saying that you wouldn't? Like, come on. She's such a cutie. She's so adorable. She's just got most of her limbs are artificial anymore. Like, come on. Robots need loving too, but they gotta pay. Oh, whoa.
That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch.
It's kind of run down now, but
She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Red metal.
Here we go again.
What?
If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
What are you guys so angry about him for? He's just, reminiscing. You can just ignore him if you, don't want to hear. I don't think he's doing anything too crazy. It's fine. And she's not a robot, and therefore she's fair game. Okay, so how much... What is the robot percentage that, that you'd be down for, Doom? Well, what is the robot percentage that, they'd have to be before you, would accept them, right? Like 100% robot is too much robot for Doom. But, how much robot could they be before you were like, ah, you know what, that's just too much. Yes, son! Yes, son! Oh yeah, were they bistro level good? Yeah, right. Were they perhaps bistro level good?
This'll hurt.
Gotta love that. I mean, it's fine though. I don't know why they would assume that it would be Paulette, I think's her name, right? Yoong's mom. Don't know why they would assume that it to be her. But like for us, right? She's the only main character that's got a kid, so.
These figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations.
The Maiden's Pond. A body of water created by a gradual precipitation. Surface reflects the flowing petals above it. The colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter what time of year. Oh wow. Angler toads? Yeah, you know. Monsters. JRPG monsters doing JRPG monster things. Oh.
Let's get to work.
What? Who's back there? I don't know what is over there. Gotcha. Oh, it's some wolfies. Some wolfy boys. But yeah, like, I don't know, for me, like, I don't know. So long as it was like, I don't know, even like 100% robot, I'd still be down. I'd still be down to clown with some robots. I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. But, like, do they gotta have... They gotta have, like, the internal workings? Do they gotta have, like, mostly, like, physical? Like, do you have, like, seeing, like, a metal limb would just be too much? Like, nope, can't do it?
Hopefully I got some nice data.
At that point, like, does an amputee count? Like, you see an amputee, they got, like, a metal arm, you're like, nah, can't do that one. But I mean, I'm down with interfacing with the robots. Exactly. Exactly. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this. Robots need loving too. And I'm not even saying they gotta pay, like, shit. That'd be okay. Gotta make sure that the AI overlords feel welcome and welcomed whenever they arrive. You know? Just gotta, I'm just saying.
Take care. That's about an A-level threat.
What, the giant cockatrice? You sure it's above an A-level threat? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that, Rosette. I mean, you're always saying that something's above an A-level threat. But, like, there can't be that many things that are above an A-level threat. These wolves are honestly more of an issue. They're pushing the damn... the damn... Rick Dory. The Dick Rory. Sure, we'll go with one of these. I had a zero arc there as well. Oh well.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I won't let this chance slip by. Here or ever. A little more. Sure. Sucker. Aaron. What's up this guy got? 10,000 remaining.
I suggest we strike
5
now.
turns. We can probably get it down. Yeah. Yeah, totally. There we go, see? Look at that. Easy.
Stats upgraded.
Stats upgraded. So proud of you. So proud of you, Rosette. Spider time. Look at the delicious level of threat. Exactly, right? The giant spider just... Or the giant cockatrice? Like, come on. Be a threat on my waistline, maybe. Which is not in any sort of peril whatsoever, but you know. I don't know. These spiders as well, though, like, they don't exactly look like they got much meat on them. Like, those legs feel very... Like, that's nothing but, like tendons, right? Now, you would not be able to eat any of that, leg meat. The body would have some, but...
You gonna get a move on, or what?
I don't know how much of that would be...
See me some nobody.
Then again, I mean, if you look at, like, a chicken, right? They don't exactly look like they're all that... All that, like, meaty. But, I mean, we still eat chickens all the freaking time. The chicken legs, which are technically the chicken thighs,
Hopefully
considering
I got some nice data.
the actual chicken legs are just real, like, bony marrow things. Maybe like a crab? Yeah, you know what? That's probably true. That is probably true. Now, you would crack open those legs and there would be a little bit of something in there. Real juicy, real delicate. That's basically what a crab is, though, right? Like, a crab is just a aquatic spider with pinchers, with little pincer things. But you know.
Wow, what'd you expect?
I hear some noise. I don't know what that noise is. What? I looked out my window. I was like, what's that noise? Like, it sounds like a motorized vehicle, but what is it? I looked out my window and somebody's just driving a lawnmower on the street. Like, huh? What are you doing? What did you wake up this morning and decide to drive your lawnmower down the street? Like, nani? Some people, I swear. Just drive it around the block out there. What the hell? Alright. Remember to divide crabs into false and true crabs? Truly.
Well, then, away we go.
And chicken's amazing? Absolutely. Crabs have more in common with scorpions? Really? Scorpions. I think scorpions would be similar to lobsters. But, what's up, Port? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hope you have an awesome day. Much love from a fellow Trails fan. Hell yeah. We love Kiseki around here. We love Kiseki in this household. Yeah, we've been bobbing around with Trails through Daybreak, having ourselves a good time at the intermission chapter right now of Daybreak. I don't know how far you've gotten into the Kiseki games, but if you know, you know. But either way, I hope the rest of your day goes well. Always appreciate you stopping on by. Always appreciate. You can do a sharp fight. Must be a professional lawnmower. Sounds like my area. Like, I'd understand if they were like, if they just got done mowing and then they would like go around the block using the lawnmower to like kind of get like the grass off the tires. But I just randomly heard it. I guess they were like revving it up, making sure that it would run for spring and summer. Oh man, that's wild. That's just wild. Aye. That's also why I usually don't have my window open whenever I stream, considering you never know. You never freaking know who's going to just be like, you know what, today would be a really good day to go and just rev up the lawnmower. Like, bro, is it? Is it really, though? Is it really a good day to rev up the lawnmower? And I was really hoping that was going to be enough to kill this thing off with, but it's fine, I suppose. Let's go ahead and just leave out of there. Gotcha. Ow. That's not ideal. Can you? The thing is basically dead. Thank you. Having enemies disappear like that whenever they get too close, and then like a weird turn orders. It's really easy to get out of the rhythm in this game. And then like they do so much damage when you're out of fights. Like they don't do nearly this much damage whenever they're in normal shard fights. But right now they do not. They do not give two shits. Alright, come on. I thought Spider wanted to deal with me too. No? Okay, fine. Hey, Van leveled up though, so it's fine. Yippee! 49, right? What level are these guys? Come on. Yeah, Van's 49, everybody's 49 except for Rosette, who unfortunately had to take a siesta during the last half of the chapter. 47. These things are very low-leveled compared to me. I mean, hey, that's good. That's good, though. Spider, crab, scorpions, or arthropods? What about lobsters, then? Are lobsters also arthropods? Because, like, I would definitely assume that like a lobster and scorpion have more in similarity. But also feel like lobsters and crabs are very similar. 1 second. Okay.
There used to be an enormous flower there. She told me she thought it was very pretty.
Okay. Is that the end of that story?
That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
Nice. God, I hate these giant frogs with their stupid range they got.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
Aww. Oh, and yes, I'm sure one day somebody will say that to you.
It's certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
The subtlety's overrated.
Huh, those corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
They've worked out a surprising amount of times for me, not gonna lie. The amount of times I've said some corny one-liner and it's actually been like a, okay, you know what? Blush emote. Blush emoji. But more than once. More than once. But I mean, hey, people would use them if they didn't ever work, right?
I could do better.
You could, Rosette, but I'm also proud of you with where you're at. Yippee! Shrimp and insects are also arthropods? Makes sense, because they do all have chitin to them, right? They all have that, like, shell to them.
Watch
oh my god. So many big things. Yeah, I mean, again, like, with the bugs, right? If it was a large enough bug to, like, actually have meat to it, I feel like I'd be okay with it. But, I don't want to eat a spider, necessarily. And I also don't want to eat, like, ants or flies or anything like that. But, like, if they were larger, right? If it was a larger insect, maybe then it would be okay. Maybe then I wouldn't be so against it. What's up, 9 Volt? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You know how we are. We're chatting about insects and whatnot. How do we get on the subject? I don't know, but we sure did. How are you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Heard of a juicy silkworm for Sky? Oh, whoa. So long as the silkworm's a 9 Volt. Hey, yo. That's the only type of worm I want in my mouth. Oh, whoa. Alright, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today on this Thursday. Accidentally ate a fly one time? Yeah, same. I've definitely accidentally ate bugs before, and they've not been pleasant experiences. Like, I've had, like, in my, like, I keep a jug of water behind my bed, right? Always have. And, I remember distinctly one time whenever I was way younger, inside the straw there was an insect of some sort. I'm assuming it was a fly, but, like, I drank it out of the water there, and it was just like a... Like, all I could really do was just swallow the thing, and that was not great. That was not great at all. It was bitter. I just remember it being, like, oddly juicy, oddly, like, lumpy. I don't know how to describe it, but it was not good. It was not a memory that I distinctly want to remember. Oh my god, Van! You baka! The thing was dead and you had to go and get countered. Baka. Baka, baka, baka.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Don't eat the bugs. Yeah, I would not recommend eating bugs. But I mean, I don't know. If they were fried up in a you know, like some good butter and whatnot, and then like put in like a bag of chips there, and it looked kind of like just like nuts or something like that, then I could probably just be like, okay, yeah, I'm just eating these. Then be like, oh, you know there's a bugs, right? I'd be okay. Damn it! My combo did. Oh, this is gonna suck.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not gonna hold back. I hate those shard fights like that, when they forces you into a shard fight. Because it always ends up being the, like, okay, now you are so up shit creek, it's not even funny. You are so up shit creek, it's not even funny. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Everybody was hard focused on freaking Van as well. Very annoying. Man, go with one of these. Double curtain, give everybody some freaking shields. So Van doesn't die immediately. Like, this is a very easy fight here, but considering Van was already so low on hit points. Everybody's so bullying on Van right now. What the hell? I can release shards now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Bye. I eagerly await your performance. Let's
Looks like some good loot.
Can I swap over to Aaron real quick? Thank you. Aaron's a little bit more useful than Rosette in these type of encounters, I feel like. See, like, this is a very simple fight. They just got really lucky with what they were at.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Okay, well, I'm glad that we didn't die, though, because then we would have lost a lot of HP. Yeah. Let me go ahead and just give Van all types of nonsense. Cures ailments. Sure. 220. Sure. This cures KO, so I kind of want to keep those ones. Go into this one. That's good enough. That's good enough. Was that a... Did I accidentally put the one thing on? This one. Yeah, I accidentally put the auto on. Turn that off real quick. Alright, we're fine. Wah, wah. Hard fry crickets are amazing. Yeah, see, I keep hearing that, like fried up bugs aren't terrible. And I'm not exactly wanting to try them, not wanting to go out of my way, but, like, I don't know. If somebody was just like, hey, try this, and I just poured some in my mouth there and didn't really think too much about what I was putting in my mouth. I can see it. I can see it. I need to swap back to Aaron again. Well, I don't like its attack pattern as much. I am not getting lucky with the dodges right now. Not getting lucky with the dodges at all. Wah. See, not too bad when you focus up a little bit, but I don't want to focus up. Skylar, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I kind of want to go big boy with this one. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and use a big attack. Yeah, these guys... There's so many of you. There we go. Look at that, I'm already at 159. Not bad. Got a lot of CP back from that one.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I won't let this chance slip by. Aw, Reset got the HP up even though it's definitely something that Van should have got. Nice, GG, easy. Look at that. Easy as could be.
I'm going. Here goes.
That's what you get.
About to level up with
Martial arts were
Reset.
most impressive, Mr. Way.
Wonder if there's a heal thing around here. So there's a heal thing like right here. I can just like run over this way real quick, grab that thing, and then not have to worry about it. Yeah, there's one right there. I had a feeling there was going to be one right here.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Let's take 5 for the HP.
That hits the spot.
And let's get back out there. Because I'm just so used to like Van's attack patterns. They're not the best, but like I'm used to them, so it works out. Got Panda Express Shrimp commercial. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad to see that Twitch is playing ads that are appropriate. Like, well, we're talking about shrimp and other anthropod-like creatures. Yeah, let's get some shrimp commercials, baby. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Womp, done for.
Oh, I could do better.
48, you're almost caught up, Reset. I believe in you. But usually whenever I get ads on, I don't know why, but whenever I get ads on Twitch, it's almost always something like, something for, like, sexual wellness, like erectile dysfunction, like gels, creams. It's not even pills anymore, it's like a gel, which is weird, but alright, whatever. Stupid freaking frogs, you stupid long tongues, god damn you. It'd either be stuff like that, or it'd be like tampons and maxi pads, stuff like that. I'm just like, bruh, I don't need either of these things. Why are you advertising these type of things my way?
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Like, for real, why? I don't understand it. Oh my god, that guy's still driving his... He's still driving his thing around.
That one's big.
Looks
like the gang's all here.
Gang's all here indeed. Just gonna go ahead and hit it with one of these things, and I'm gonna go ahead and just use this as well, considering I do not want to deal with all these stupid freaking frogs. Nice. GG easy. Got 30 more on there. I won't let this chance slip by. Mr. Way. Mr. Way. This thing done. 8,000. I can probably finish this thing off. Yeah, 5,000. Then go with Van. Easy.
Oh, these figures look excellent. You kicked some
These
real
figures
tail,
look
Catra.
excellent. Celestial Bomb EX would definitely take those things. There's still so many areas like this right here I would definitely expect to be a fishing spot. My fishing senses are tingling, but there's no fishing can be done here. Bwah, bwah. I'm craving shrimp now. Ah, I could definitely... Oh, God. Like butterfly, coconut shrimp. Oh, it's so good. It's peak. I love it. Like, I'm a big fan of coconut shrimp in general, but like, when you like butterfly them, like when you split the shrimp open, and so they're like nice and flat. Oh, man. Some good stuff. It's some real good stuff there. It's a Brenmo. Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. How did the rest of your Majora's Mask stream go? Hopefully it went well. Had to dip, you know, have IRL things to be doing.
Alrighty.
I was lurking in there for a while though, and it was a good time. You've modded the hell out of that game in the best of ways, considering you was suffering in that. I forget what the area is called, but in that one area where you have to play that one song, so that you like will create more copies of yourself, and then there's all those like blocks that are like moving around. Oh, that area sucks. I hate that area. But you got some nice mods to get rid of all of the ocarina playing. Just like Quest Left for Sunday. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh, you enjoy that, Brenmo. Hopefully it goes well for you. Been tearing through those Legend of Zelda games again, which I understand. Those games are very fun. A very good time.
That tree! I think that's it.
Oh my god, that tree right there.
Finally. Took us long enough.
Yeah, 30 minutes of walking through this forest. Wasn't too bad, though. I'm gonna make some shrimp fried rice now. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Understandable, though. It's really good. I really like pork fried rice. Pork fried rice is pretty damn good stuff. The more you play Zelda, the more you want to play Zelda. Yeah, I understand that. I definitely understand that. Such a great series. And the classic games with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I like Skyward Sword a lot. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and then like the classic like 2D ones, like hell yeah. How about shrimp and pork fried rice? I mean, I do like that as well. The other day I got Chinese food, and I got their like house special fried rice, which was just everything. It was chicken, it was shrimp, it was pork. Like, it was all the different like fried rices that they had, just all put together in one. I was like, yes, peak. Prefer Mexican fried rice. Mexican fried rice is pretty damn good too. I just like rice. I'm a real big fan of rice in general. I got these little packets, right, where I throw it in the microwave for like 5 minutes, and I think when it was like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, just over 5 minutes, somewhere, something like that. And it's rice and steamed vegetables and whatnot, and like, oh, it's very good. I'm not even a big fan of steamed vegetables, but like, I really like rice. And like, you mix steamed vegetables with rice, and it's like, you know what, this is actually kind of peak. This is actually really good. Hold up. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I use only 100% pure Mexicans. Oh, wait. Hold up. There's a capsule buried under that stone then. So what? Some kind of monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It is under the monument, but still. Oh, what's that sound? Get back, champ. Big spider. Oh, that's how cute it is. What is that? A giant spider? No. Solemn slaughter spider. La Grantula. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van, on yes. The Genesis is right here. No need to hold back against it. Swear it down some and leave the rest to me. We're gonna do that in front of Maxim? Okay, whatever. Fine by me. Leave it to us. And the damn big spider, the Lagantula, is going to be getting a critical as well. Like, bruh, the hell. And so, of course, I had to get at least one turn in, right? Cobalt Curtain, baby! Yay! Miss the Legion. Feels like a bit of a waste to go ahead and use the satellite cure, but at the same time... Actually, hold up, I'm stupid. I could just be doing this. Who do I want to use first? Yeah, we'll use Aaron. We'll go ahead and use Aaron. I can't crush them all at once, unfortunately. There's going to be a few. Those ones over there are more of a problem because that's where my weaker characters are at, so we'll hit him with one of these. Blink and you'll miss it. Actually, now that I think about it, I could just move this over. Alright, but yeah, now Catra's turn, and for Satellite Cure, restore that CP, because everybody else is good. Even if this is, like, I don't even use that to heal up HP, I use that to heal up CP. Very nice, very convenient. And get everybody up nice and close. Nice and close. Oh, I can use this with Van as well. Hell yeah. May as well then. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Nice raid. Yeah, that takes everything.
Let's party.
Oh, my cat's like having a dream or something in the window there. She keeps like twitching like HP healing certainly doesn't hurt. Yeah, true. But yeah, the craft point healing is definitely the thing that is the most beneficial. Definitely the thing that is the most beneficial to us. Yeah, go ahead with the big attack as well. I could keep interrupting with this as well, and I probably should have considered all these defenses that we got now, but it's fine. God. Like, I did 53,000 damage there, but that was also compared with those 2 guys down there, so if I just did 53,000 damage in total to one enemy, oh man, that would have been amazing. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Anyways, same as always, Cobalt Curtain. These are really just like self-sustaining. The Cobalt Curtain is 30, and then you have the Catre here, right? Using his Satellite Cure for 40, which restores 30. So like, I lose 10 CP to get full health, and everybody gets 30 CP, which for Van and Aaron is really damn nice. So it's just so self-fulfilling, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Like, honestly, the hardest thing about this is just keeping your shard boost up. But this setup, otherwise, is just too peak. A free 10,000 damage there. Random. Drum, 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 drum. Same thing. Big attack. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Make it count.
Make it count. We're not getting a lot of CP anymore, considering we don't got all of the other spiders around. Honestly, this is one of those fights where if the more that it summons spiders, the more I'll be getting CP, which means the more I can be just absolutely damaging the shit out of this thing. But yeah, you gotta love it whenever HP healing is an added boost and not just the a necessary thing. Like, oh, it's just a thing that a very useful thing to have. I kind of want to like conserve a little bit, but at the same time, I'm just like, nah, just go all out. Just vandalize raid. That's all we need to be doing. Just keep vandalize raiding. That's all we need. And then yeah, for you, Cobalt Curtain. Technically, I could be using an S-break with her as well, but it's fine. Spore Bomb. Oh no. Oh no. Like, nothing matters. So long as I don't get sealed, nothing matters.
Make it count.
Every other status does not matter at all. Cause like, I'm blind, doesn't matter. These attacks don't miss. Like, oh, I'm mute, doesn't matter. I'm not using magic. Oh, I'm burned, poisoned, anything else? That doesn't matter. I'm getting healed from those as well.
I suggest we
Hey, 69% stun. We love that. But yeah, for now, I don't got any CP, so gotta just push forward. Damn it, Aaron. I mean, I guess that does make sense that you missed, considering you're blind, but,
I'm going.
no, you got a CP back. Alright, back to this thing. Satellite Cure! Everybody get this stuff. And reset. Is everybody's guard looking busted? Ah, cool. We're using Cobalt Curtain then. Cobalt Curtain. I can never die with this setup. Is Aaron S boosted? He's not. Nah, I think it really matters too much. Sure. Basic attack for now. May as well. And we get a nice little critical. Boost myself back up. And Phoenix Dance. Yippee! Critical damage as well. 22,000 by itself. Oh, yeah, we're done? Did we... Was that enough to kill the thing off then? Nah, how's it still moving? I guess we didn't kill it off then. Get back behind us! Van, are you ready? Yeah, counting on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. Time to put myself in life-threatening ways. What in Nados' name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this. We know that. Shut up and watch. Mr. Arkride will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, Goddess above, please keep him safe. Now! Yep, there it goes. This is it. Please, space expansion. Face space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside too. Oh, but Maxim's not. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire, or an application of the Sklim system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
We're gonna capture you this time. We got questions to be asking. Phoenix Dance is a powerful move. It really is. And since I get so much CP back with Aaron, it's just self-sustaining. Mare! She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconsciousness is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Ah, yes. Indeed. She appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am.
Well, yeah, I know you're Mare Bear, but,
I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare, model MKESV-004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Yeah, what were those two words? Wait, what? That was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Yeah, and unlike the times where it was like, my name is... I could not read that at all. Oh boy, a glitch. Yeah. There's always weird glitches like that, but like... Usually you can at least somewhat make out what they say. That time, not at all, though. Indeed. We're reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
No? Maybe? That's right. We prefer not to have to go through all of this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas.
Thank you.
Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Well, it's the only way that we've found out that works, so you know. What can we do? Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead.
Please, it's no time for fighting. So, you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Yeah. I caught what you said there, haha.
As
Teehee.
long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right. Understood. Animation time, baby!
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will.
Bear the nightmare. Oh, shit.
I'll bear it.
Was Van a subject of human experiments as a
These
kid?
fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest.
That's the first time you've been saying a line about this.
I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it.
Alright, you've been really thinking about this one, haven't you? Way to be edgy. Darkness forging armored demon Grendel Alter. Getting a whole name for it this time as well. Bro, this is the intro music, but like a remix of it. Hell yeah.
Please!
Yay, nightmare!
You did it!
Van!
Alright then. Definitely overkill for this thing, but whatever. Pretty cool set of armor, it really is. And Grendel's very cool. If I can start using this thing whenever I want to, oh boy. Oh boy indeed. I have nothing.
I suggest we strike now.
I have nothing for this. Alright, you know what, I guess we'll go with a little bit of Falcon Talons then, because I don't got much else to my name. Still 7,000 damage. We'd love to see that. Follow up with that, 9,000. Free art doesn't really matter though, considering I can't. It doesn't matter about these things. Oh, I forgot to boost him up. Oh, well, it's fine. It's whatever. 6,000, 10,000. GG easy. Alright, same as always. Putting this satellite cure up. And then reset, my beloved. Need you to pop one of these things. Should I? Nah. I was thinking about doing something else, but it's fine. Couple curtain. Already kind of past the point where it matters. No. It's all boosted up again. Got boosted up so fast that time around. Thing is weak against fire. God, that's not great. Thanos Crescent Eye Insight. That's not bad. Oh, but I'll give some insight. Sure. Ouchie. Did you? Okay, I canceled out that attack. I guess we're not going to worry about that then. Instead, Cobalt Curtain again, because everybody's lost their regard. So we'll take one of those. Satellite Cure, baby! Everybody got a boost up. We gotta get boosted, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna boost up twice with Aaron.
I suggest we strike
We can take this thing, and then we can follow up with a big attack. Yeah, this thing. And we follow up with this one. Because we may as well, right? May as well. God, 25,000. Love that shit. And then we boost up. See, the reason we gotta do that is considering, this, you get more shard boosts, or, S boosts, every time that you use an S break. Which is why it's a really good idea to just use S breaks as often as you can. Because then you can just get more and more and more of that stuff. Unfortunately, it only stays for each fight, but still. Anyways, we get 3 turns of this, so, a limited blaster, howling roar, and, yeah, we can use a mortal raid. Sure, may as well. Biggest attacks we got, baby. 23,000, just like that. Unfortunately, I can't follow up with any S breaks at the moment. So this is even though this would be the time to get the most amount of damage on this guy, I do not have enough shards or anything. Very unfortunate. So I guess instead, there's a chance of death blow on this guy. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, could not imagine that being anything. Sonic Chaser. I can stay here and it attacks this guy? What is this attack?
This is it.
This is a new attack. I don't think we've seen that yet. 4,000. Respectable. Oh, this thing is still boosted up. In that case, we can use the Grendel. And do some real good damage, baby. Yeah, 30,000 right there. Fatal Lance as well. Yeah, like I said, that thing was,
I'm just getting warmed up.
that thing was up shit creek.
I think I've grown a little.
Like, we could totally easily kill that thing without the Grendel. Hey, I got an Azure. That's nice. Oh, I hate when happens. Exactly. Like, what the hell? Van, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, eh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? I'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd be sure appreciative if you kept quiet about ours. Anyways, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we go treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. Really bouncing back, isn't he? I'm just watching him as he digs. Oh, he's got dirt stains on his pants and face and everything. Isn't it? Not here either. Here it is! Found it! Oh, hey. Looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. Maxim and, yeah, Paulette. There's Maxim's name too. The one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
I mean, it doesn't exactly look too much like her, but... that has to be... You've gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Hume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Yeah, we called it. We called it. I was thinking about it at first, but then as soon as you said that, Flash, I was like, oh. And it just absolutely clicked. So, are we going to... Well, we showed him who...
I'm all done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, you may?
The little girl that kneecapped
Yume.
Maxim earlier.
So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not!
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier, either.
Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
And there she is, right on time. It's a small world after all. Yeah, but her hair looks way more pink in this. In that little picture, she looked way more like a brunette. Maybe that's just my color blindness coming up again. Haha. How long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Dude's going for it, huh?
It's It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer?
Okay. Okay, damn.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim, sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Lino here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
Alright then. November 9th, 6:20 p.m. A very awkward moment there.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
You're not even eating anything, Maxim. Not even putting anything on your fork. Victor knows, doesn't he?
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey. What you crying for, mister?
You don't worry about it. He's eating sadness. True. My favorite meal of the day, to be honest with you. He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. Might be light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, it's another job well done. But he earns a boatload, so we better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him there. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. Been in her debt for years myself. Still can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kids to welcome into their lives too. I think you'll need to be a little bit more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Why is Theo in stealth mode? Did we ever? Feel like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. No, we've had dinner, we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Trey? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Barry's right, yeah. Oh, man. That was just the right amount of awkward, though, huh? Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. Getting yourself all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as you're willing to do all the work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. Looks like Agnes being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself into serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I wanted you to always shoulder most of the burden yourself. Now, I won't either. I'm going to help getting stronger so I can help more. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risks from the start. It's an error. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come to work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about all of that.
I'm being gracious enough to
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Yeah, we just saw that. I heard what she was saying. It's more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. It's almost like that's exactly what happened. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. Looks like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
That sounds like... Ashen? Yeah.
晚上好. Good evening, guys.
Wang Shanghao?
It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's too much for the human mind. Exactly. See, Jum is allowed to speak these words considering he has ascended. With all of his cave dwelling and attempts to become a lich, he's ascended to being able to use these words and understand what is being said. Meanwhile, the rest of us, it just appears to be a white box of, I don't know. Pretty understandable to me. Oh, damn. Damn Gavin over here as well with the big brain. Maybe I'm the one left in the dust then. It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sal and go after this old fart instead? Hey, yo, I'd be down. How you doing, girl? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can't we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, I'll have you know. I mean, Sal is 29. So I'm, 1 year younger than Sal. Yippee! I understand everything. Well, we already know that Doom's got the biggest brain ever. Truly. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Hayway in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Liu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Hayway. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkride Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So, what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. It's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Hayway today. This message is from several others, too. Really now? What message? Well, Bob had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tharbad, and Basil. Considered a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Kowloon Group's Fan Lu. That's one we have not met yet. Is that the old man?
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Sign me up!
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Are you gonna arrive too? Shit, come on, girl. Wow. Evening, special delivery. Oh, is that Hermes? I'd be disappointed if it's not Hermes. Cthulhu's not how his name is pronounced, by the way. Constantly in the Elder's Dimension, my brain was already exposed to a cosmic horse beyond most of our comprehensions. I see. Well, then how is Cthulhu pronounced, if not Cthulhu? Is it more like... something like that? Maxim putting in that work. For better or for worse, he's running away. I see. That's how it's pronounced. Gotcha. Understood. I don't think I can pronounce that, but I appreciate the correction, Gavin. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems, but it's true we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world.
True.
And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
That old man back there is the one we saw at the beginning of this the intermission. I recognize that hair. Also, it looks like he's wearing a bow tie. This guy's got a very weird aesthetic. He looks like a butler, but at the same time, I do not think he's a butler. He could be a girl's ritter, though, I suppose. That make the most sense. Cthulhu Fatagani. Cthulhu Fatagan. Something like that. Short length is too much for YouTube's server to comprehend. Understandable. Understandable. He always tries to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but the chance is long gone now. Avenge him? Does Van think he's dead? Is he dead, and the guy that I'm seeing is somebody else entirely? Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now, too. Anyways, guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. I'm gonna be away for 3 days, so want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Bruh. Alright, well, one more walk around Edith, I suppose. First off, we'll save the data. Damn, already 72 hours. Feel like we've done, like, next to nothing. When the weather's nice, I feel like the time goes by so much faster. Bruh. But yeah, this to-do list. We've got... hang out with these. Well, I mean, we obviously have to hang out with Agnes and Rosette, considering they're main characters. So we'll hang out with this one and see what's up with that. And then we'll do that. RPGs are very long. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but it's like... I stream for 4 hours. That's a long time. But it's like, oh, it's already been 2 hours. Oh, stream's half done for the day. How? Why? I don't understand how time moves this quickly anymore. I was talking about this yesterday in Glitch's chat about how, like, whenever, like, a month as a kid, right? It feels like a year as an adult. So, like, it was like, oh, it's been 1 month. And that feels like it was an eternity as a kid. But as an adult, it's like, oh, it's been a year. Are you sure it hasn't just been a month? Well, it feels so much faster. But at least that's my my perception of time. Depending on what happens, right? Like, some things take forever to get through, and then some things are just a lot faster. Like, streaming just absolutely kills time. It goes by so fast. But, like, there's definitely other things, right? That are like, okay, then, well, never mind. I'm just, like, yeah, when I'm not, like, family get-togethers, it's like, alright, yeah, this is... I think I've been here for, like, 12 weeks now. No, it's only been a day? Oh, okay, cool, great. Looks like my guess was right on the mark. The Swanee. I like this guy, though. We actually got to know him a little bit more as well. Like, he's got a wife and kids. Something on your mind, Inspector? What do you want? Just been looking into a spicy rumor that's been floating around. Something about a scary-looking man who's prowling the night searching for little girl toys. Hey, don't worry. I don't judge. Everyone's got at least one weird hobby or two. That's not a hobby, damn it. I gotta find that low-life scumbag who's for the rumor and cuff them. Alright, I've had my fun. Some more to the story, right? What, you trying to placate your adolescent daughter after upsetting her? Got it in one. Don't tell me I just hit the jackpot. Not quite. My daughter's still Sunday school age. Oh, man. So, you couldn't be there for her birthday, huh? Yeah, just about any little kid's gonna be upset about that. You're lucky she's mature enough to not throw a tantrum over it. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't get to spend much time with her, so I promise I'd absolutely be there for her birthday. She's no better than to make promises you might not be able to keep. The only absolute in this world is that there are no absolutes. Alright, I've heard just about enough of you. I'm going to head to another shop. This one didn't have what I wanted. What are you trying to find, anyways? Why do you want to know? So you can fling more insults my way? Because I wanted to help you find it. Figured this was a perfect opportunity to put a cop in my debt. That tone of yours is exactly what I spot. You must really want to put a smile back on your daughter's face, or you wouldn't be roaming the streets like a bloodhound on the hunt. And I'm guessing you don't want to ask the guild or your subordinates for help when they're so busy, but I got all the time in the world. I'll help you out of this jam for dirt cheap. Just this once. What do you say? You're as unpredictable as ever. I'm looking for a limited edition dress-up doll. That's a special outfit. My daughter wants it badly, but unfortunately so does everyone else. They're out of stock all over the city. Trust me, I've checked. So even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter. Think I might just know the place. You do? Tell me where it is, now! Easy, you can't go there alone. If you do, you won't be able to get your hands on it, and you'll probably land yourself in a real mess. If people there find out who you are, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. You don't mean... I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. I really want to hand my daughter the doll then and there. You may lead the way. Protect myself, though. Gotcha. Going to the Black Light District, baby! Van just wanted the location he had in mind. Van is so accidentally analytical at times. I don't know if it's on accident, to be honest with you, though. I'm starting to wonder on the way here if this was where you were taking me. Ah, don't be like that. Just taking you through a nice, dingy underground shopping center, Inspector. Just like any other in Edith. No, you're not making this any better for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already. Ah, don't stop yucking around. This is your first rodeo, or have you been down here before? It's been over a decade. This isn't exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. I swear, I just can't wrap my head around it. How could anyone just choose to live down here and have the authorities turn a blind eye to how obviously foul it is? It's just beyond me. That's what I'm here for, pal. You wouldn't last a minute down here by yourself. Anyways, time's a-wasting. Let's talk to the locals first and see what we can figure out. My cat jumped out of the window finally, and now she's just laying on my yoga mat. Did you get overheated in that window? You look like you're doing pretty okay, though. Ah, she's so cute. Then Inspector DeSwanee first inquired with Gabriella, the proprietress of the local drinking hole. She informed them about a new scalper who had recently arrived, who decided to try their luck by visiting him. Ah, scalpers. Cat wants to practice yoga. Cats are pretty damn good with yoga. I've seen her moves. Getting those stretches in. Ah, you're in luck, my good man. You got exactly what you're looking for. Just put those dolls up on display. You don't know how hard I had to work to obtain them. Things aren't easy to come by. I think he does know. That's the whole point. Probably goes without saying, if you move forward with this, it ain't gonna be the most legit sale you've ever done. Just putting that out there. What you said to do with the information's up to you. I don't need some street rat like you lecturing me about morals. Hell, sure, I'll take one. How much do you want? Pleasure doing business with you, sir. That'll be 10,000 mira, thank you very much. You're serious? That's 10 times the MSRP. Better give me a damn good reason why. As I just explained to you, sir, these dolls are quite the hot commodity right now. I'm simply charging what the market is willing to pay. Like hell, think you can get away with fleecing me, huh? Don't hurt me. I'm sorry, pal. Doesn't look like you know who this guy is, so let me fill you in. You're looking at the personal bodyguard for this district's head honcho. Wanna guess how he got so strong? I setting crooks straight by force when they step out of line. I hear you're new here, so guess nobody took the time to fill you in yet. Can't fault you for that. But now that you know who you're dealing with, you might want to consider cutting the man a discount. Otherwise, life's gonna come at you real fast in just a couple of seconds. Okay, I give. You win. Normal retail price plus a finder's fee to compensate me for my labor. Does that sound fair? Still a snake to the bitter end, but he knows what's up now, at least. What's your call, boss? Deal? Yeah, I'll take it. Fantastic. Another satisfied customer you've made. So I hope this taught you a valuable lesson. Be careful how you do business down here. Got it? Let me ask you one more question before I leave. What on Zemuria made you decide to come live in a place like this? What? That's a real weird question to ask, but if I had to say... Well, what'd he say? I kinda wanna know too. Van is so smooth, damn right he is. Do you have shady shopping areas in real life? Yeah, oh, definitely. Absolutely we do. Yeah, I got it in the end. Shame, it ended up costing more than the retail price, but beats not getting it at all. True, it'd have cost me an arm and a leg were it not for your quick wit. I think we owe it to that terrifying scowl on your face. You never bought my story otherwise. You seriously need to work on your compliments. I mean, it's true though. Anyways, you really are a strange one. That anyone in the history of the Black Light District has asked a question like that one before. was quite surprised at the answer I received. I don't even know how to live in the sun's light. When I first visited that district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there, and I had the same feeling all over again. Although I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. Probably shouldn't be saying this as an enforcer of the law. But while I can't say I understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right, I can acknowledge that there may be things in this world that are neither black nor white. That's so. Like me, a spriggan. Well, it's time for this lawless ruffian to get out of your hair. Hope she likes her present. As do I, although the relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. Momentary. This will be the first time I've made her sad. Isn't the first time I've made her sad, and it won't be the last time either. Damn, pessimism is real. Did the depressing air in the Black Light District get you did something? Quiet, you. Let me leave you with this. You can think the world of someone, but if you don't put your feelings into actions or words, they'll never know. Deep down, though, I'm sure she already knows you really care about her. So, just gotta keep trying to show it. Yeah, I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee sometimes, and we're square. I just can't get a read on that guy.
Toasted.
Damn. What timing. What timing. GG! Aww. I'm really sorry, Daddy. I know how busy you are, and I shouldn't have been so mean to you. Canned coffee? What, have you never had canned coffee before? I'm sorry, too. To show I mean it, I got you a little something special. Van quietly left the scene as if he had never been there at all. And while his work done, he returned to his patrol.
You've got some spirit, I guess.
I guess.
No, I didn't say a word.
Vince and ADF by 3. I want to keep that one, but at the same time, I'm not going to. 'Cause that was a really nice event. I like that a lot. But it's so much more important for you to be hanging out with your actual party members in situations like this. Because they get stat boosts as well. And, canned coffee is okay? Yeah, I like it. I enjoy some canned coffee. Like, they have those monster coffees. The Loco Moco monster coffee. Some good stuff. I quite enjoy those. From what Ann says, the agreement only just got broken and they cracked it down. About the IRL Blacklight District that's in your area. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest with you, I like areas like this, considering it's going to happen regardless, right? Like Blacklight deals, these like undercover, like underground deals, right? They're going to happen regardless. So like, at the very least, you can let them happen in a way that's not as likely to cause mischief, right? Like, it's the devil you know versus the devil you don't know. And yeah, personally speaking, like, I think it's better to know of the where the things are, where you should avoid, right? But you know, I already talked about most of these knockoff products, so yeah, that's not even like a big deal, right? But I mean, I also do understand why people would want to get rid of that stuff, because it's also harshing other sales and whatnot. But morally gray. I quite enjoy the morally gray products that fell out of the trucks. Yeah, I got you. But how you doing, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing it today? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nap time, but I'll be here. I appreciated that. Let me pin this like and subscribe message. Everyone should already know to like and subscribe. We always appreciate that. But I'll pin that just in case. Just in case. It's easy to forget sometimes. I've speaking of like the numbers real quick. Like, I don't want to talk about the numbers too much because like it always sucks to talk about numbers. But I have been very appreciative that we're starting to go with the opposite way again. So like last week, for whatever reason, for like 7 days in a row, I was like constantly losing at least one subscriber. And like I was gaining one here and there as well, which was like evening me out at some points, and or like not making the downs as steep. But we're finally back into the black today, and yesterday we were up to what, 613. So we went from 618 all the way down to 610 and now we're starting to build back up again, so I'm happy about that. I'm very grateful for that. That's like the one number that I really can't control, right? Like you can put all of your work and effort into doing something, but that doesn't necessarily mean anybody will show up. And it doesn't necessarily that you will grow anything from that. And so seeing the subscriber number go back up again is very nice. Especially considering like my goal, right? I really would love to be able to get to 750 subscribers before my 4-year anniversary in July, which I don't know if I'll be able to do, but like that would be really nice. That'd be really very appreciative. It would be very, very cool. Finger point emoji. And then like by the end of the year getting to 1,000. Like those are the unreachable pipe dreams of a goals that I have. But I definitely appreciate it going back up. Hope your nap will be good. Indeed. Hopefully all the naps are well. Was it open secret before I was born? Yeah. A lot of those morally gray areas and like areas that you probably want to avoid, that's how they are. It's an open secret. Everybody knows, but like, so long as it's nobody's getting really hurt there, you know? So long as it's relatively minor offenses, you can pretty much ignore it, considering there's a lot of bigger fish to fry. So, I don't know. It's the weird thing about lawful and chaos and that morally gray middle. Anyway, Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Tyrell district. Longlai, such a popular tourist attraction. Gotta figure this local sweets change up over time. The way I see it, be shirking my professional duties as a spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Huh? That Agnes over there. I swear if she's looking for the exact same thing, it'd be too cute. Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Nah, not this time. Just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? Figured you went back to your dorm after we were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forget. Gotcha. Some dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlai. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information for the kinds of sweets they have in Longlai? You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, we might as well see what they got. Once Van and Agnes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. Subway's probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. This hour they probably... Oh no, looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. Sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe it says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection is going to take. I guess I'll either have to wait it out at the cafe or just walk home instead. I don't have to go all that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. Just beats how long it takes to go on foot. Sure, your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? It would definitely help me out a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. Now, Sky, are you winning? Indeed I am. How you doing, mariachi? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're in the intermission between Chapter 4 and 5 here in Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. And vibing around with some bonding events, doing some casual side mission stuff, and just enjoying ourselves. Hopefully you're doing well today. I got my window open today. It's a real nice and nice and comfy, like 60, 70 degree day, so been enjoying this weather. Springtime is basically here. I don't think technically spring's here, but it's basically here. Weather like this definitely makes you feel like it's here, and I appreciate it. What's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with the van. Oh, whoa, a little bit of blush on your cheeks, girl. I'm getting nervous. Gotta stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. Somewhat overwhelmed with work, but got a break hour? Oh, hell yeah, glad to hear that. Sucks that work's so overwhelming, but yeah, that's the way it is sometimes, just hopefully you can take it easy there. Take it at your pace and not get too stressed out about it. You can only work as fast as you can work, after all. No point in getting stressed over trying to make ends meet that just aren't possible. And I'm sure your job understands that. Despite them wanting you to work as efficiently as possible, I'm sure they understand that you are a human being. Or, at least El Spider Mariachi. You may be a spider or a human, but regardless, you can only work so fast. You can only realistically work so fast. But hopefully it gets better for you. Hopefully you get to enjoy yourself later tonight after work's done, and just get to relax. An hour break, though, is nice. Never had an hour break before. All the jobs that I've worked were 30-minute breaks at most. Actually, I think it were 15 minutes, now I think about it. Yeah, I got a 15-minute break, and then I had like a hour or half-hour lunch. But the half-hour lunch was not paid, so yeah. Thanks, absolutely. Oh, the streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from the inside of a car. Right? It's part of the charm of a city at night, especially when there's barely any cars on the expressway. Gross. For real, though. I actually love driving at nighttime, considering there's so few cars around. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Really? It's your old man's verdict on cars. No, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man, unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Axon regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever, but when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are. It all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now. Well, he is now the new president of Calvard, so I guess it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems, but no matter how far he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their heads. So it's fine to be a little selfish then. More than fine. When you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing and pushing. Next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little bit more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And, sorry for talking about my family non-stop. Actually, what about, never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just, I don't have any stories that make for a fun time. I see. And look at that, Albert. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh wow, time really flew by, didn't it? We haven't actually been in this district yet. Right here, then. Yes, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. Not really sure if I can put this into words, but Arkride Solutions means the world to me, now, which is important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now's not the time for that. But anyways, thank you for seeing me this far, and look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. No. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate that thought. Just wish you wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
Why is he mean? Magnanimous young lady. ATS plus 10. Hell yeah. Another 20 with that. We're gonna get Van's max level. Like right here, right now. It's crazy. Alright, one more bonding event. Get this with Rosette, and then Van will be maxed out. Wow, right? Like, come on. Van contacted Rosette and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkride. You don't gotta... Yeah. Hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. Said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure that I'm the man you want for that? It sounds like it go way over my head. Sorry, my brain is stuck in the gutter. Haha. Anies and Van, this is a genuinely sweet moment. And then at the end, Anies is just like, why you have to be so mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, I can think of, like, one thing about that, but, like, I don't know. But either way, certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Ziffa out for me? Miss Ziffa? What do you want with that? The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Ziffa, not just biological information. This time I'd like to test location information-based shard replication functionality to... perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you when you're ready to begin. I didn't really get all that, but sure. Just need me to contact or connect my Ziffa, right? Sorry, my brain's still in the gutter. When you said to pull it out, I wasn't thinking about my Ziffa. Haha! Whoa, yo? Am I Cray now? Or like a holographic representation of Cray? Wow. Oh my god, we're at the goddamn bookstore! In the fucking general store! I miss Cray. So where is this? Cray Village? Correct. Records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon you accepting Miss Alpha 8's request. Really now? So use something like geographical data to make this copy of the village. Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Oh my goodness, it's VR chat! Indeed. I've never been in VR chat. I'd really love to, but, yeah, my room is quite small, and I don't know how I would stream that type of thing. I don't know if it's, like, how it would work, but it sounds very interesting. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions, like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This is before you tagged along anyways. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, you can almost hear the ambience of this village already. It would have been kind of interesting there was no audio in this, like no BGM. Nah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon, but they're all dressed the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now, let us advance to the next memory. Where do we go next? Longport? Hope I don't get headaches playing VR. I don't get headaches playing VR usually, but I did whenever I tried Minecraft in VR. That game absolutely ruined me. Like, I don't know, it's something about Minecraft just absolutely destroyed my brain. But everything else was pretty fine. Like, I played some games that were a lot more, like, well-balanced with it. Like, there's even, like, that Iron Man VR game, which was pretty cool. And, like, you think that flying in the skies would be very discombobulating, but, nah, it was fine. I was okay with it. Like, the only thing I've had issues with was freaking Minecraft. I don't understand it. Been there on keyboard and mouse? Yeah, but that's different. That's different. Like, how are you going to play VR chat and not use VR? Like, come on. Come on. I've thought about doing VR games, like, because I own Resident Evil 7 VR on my PlayStation. And I've thought about playing that on stream and then just using, like, a Fugi as, like, my model, because I would not be able to track myself at that point in time. But, it would also be incredibly difficult for me to read chat. Like, I don't know if it would be possible for me to read chat. And so, it's pretty easily since I like VR. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I meant, though. Like, yeah, it's easy enough to play VR chat without it, but, like, I don't think I would want to. It kind of loses the thing about it that's special if you take the VR out of the VR chat. Those orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Longport's eastern quarter now. And we came here a while back, had to deal with Hayway and Almata. Still enjoyed seeing the place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped up in all of its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. Ah, vermilion. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Ever so much more with you by my side, girl. Oh, damn. Not sure if I go that far, but yeah, my view is pretty damn great. And so's the ocean view by the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Let me extract the evening data. Wow. It's like playing racing games with a keyboard instead of control stick. Yeah. There's some games that you just have to play in certain ways, otherwise they just don't feel right. Like anymore, I don't really want to play FPS games with a controller. Even though I used to play so much Rainbow Six Siege, Overwatch, all of those competitive games like Warzone, Call of Duty. I played so much of that stuff on controller, on an Xbox. But like, anymore, I'm just like, nah, it's okay. It's just so much more convenient on controller. Not that I really want to play them much anymore to begin with. Metroid would be the only one. Like, if they made Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remasters, ooh, which I hope they do. And Metroid Prime 4, when it finally comes out, absolutely. But, you know, that's Nintendo. That's different. That's Nintendo. It's different. I've done that before, too. Played racing games with a keyboard. That sounds annoying. I know that whenever I was younger, right, there was this, like, it was a very complicated setup, but, like, you could get this, like, steering wheel and, like, foot pedals, and so that you could, like, practice driving. But it was also just, like, a bunch of racing games as well that came with it. That was fun. I loved just raising hell with that. Oh, man. It was miserable. Don't recommend it? Yeah. I do remember playing Sonic R, though. Remember the Sonic racing game, Sonic R? I remember playing that on keyboard and mouse, like, way back in the day. I don't even know if that game was on a console. Maybe the Sega Genesis. But, I had a PC version of that game, so... Everybody was Super Sonic Racing! Ah, God, iconic. Iconic. This is like Splatoon goes well with the Switch controls. I despise Splatoon, but, you know, that's a personal opinion. That's a personal opinion for that one. I mean, it's not a personal as in, like, too personal to share, just saying that, like, it's... Splatoon does not feel like a fun game to me. I do not like the painting the ground, and then also having to, like, actively combat the other enemies, and then also, like, I don't know, like, how kid-friendly it felt. Like, I did not like it. Skyroke! I do love some karaoke. You know me. I really want to play Sonic R sometimes. Play a lot of the Sega Saturn games. I have no idea if Sonic R would hold up in today's standards. I'd actually almost guarantee you that it would not hold up at all. But if I had a chance to play Sonic R again, you know I definitely would stream that game. Easily, that game could be a one-off, though. Like, I remember playing that game as a kid, and you just beat the entire game, collect all the characters and everything in a single sitting. Like, simple, easy. But, I don't know how I would manage to even play emulator. Besides an emulator, I don't know how else you would play Sonic R. Like, I do own a CD somewhere, but, like, I don't think it would work on my... I don't think it works on Windows 10 or 11, for that matter. Yet another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. Could watch the gentle swing of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and Eastern Theater performances alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. Oh, I wasn't done enjoying our date, Rosette. Meh. Dolls box. Is that one of the emulators? I have not looked into anything emulator-like. But then again, I also mostly play on console, so, you know. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? A good reminder of how crazy Shard Tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassing as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd all be all I have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkride, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude towards the Marduk Company, and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege, and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget, we've got our trip to Longlai coming up too. I know it's all kinda last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. but I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkride. And just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. With the simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
You wasn't on the clock, though. Perfect supporter. Defense up by 7. And ADF is by 7 as well. And then I got my max level. The ultimate spriggan. Sklim chain effect plus 5%. Hell yeah. Oh, Rosette's so precious, though.
How is it this late?
Like, come on. She's too adorable. Best girl. Easy. Only so far. It's Massive Legacy x86 emulator. Emulation is kind of my only option except for Commodore 64, PlayStation 1, Game Boy, PS3, Xbox 360. But retro games can be expansive. True. They really, really can be. Yeah, I've always been, like, into games. So, like, I have all of these consoles, right? I got my GameCube up there.
Why, hello.
I got my Xbox One there, and I got my PlayStation 5 here. And then, like, back there, like, somewhere, I have, like, the Xbox 360, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. I got a Wii somewhere. So, like, I've always been, like, this is what I always, like, spent my allowance on, right? Like, I would get a birthday present as, like, one of these consoles, and then I'd spend all my allowance buying video games. And so, I've always just have all these things, and I just keep them, you know? I just kept all these things. Which is, I'm very grateful now, considering, like, with all these adapters that you can buy as well, I can just stream all of these old classic retro things without having to spend an arm and a leg, and, it's so nice. And then little I see, I think she is a little better than Agnes. Yeah, right? I'm, just in general, right, I'm a big fan of blue-haired ladies. And then, I don't know, she's, like, Rosette's got that personality that I'm just like, amazing, 10 out of 10. Also, she's a cyborg, and so, like, hey, yo, I'm a big fan of, like, robotic enhancements. And she's got those artificial limbs. Hey, yo. I would be very interested in getting to know all about your cyberpunk aesthetics. Indeed, indeed. I never understood anything throwing away old systems and games. Well, it wasn't that, like, thrown away, because, like, I definitely have sold a lot of games, because, like, whenever I was younger, right, I didn't have a lot of money. So whenever I was buying games with my allowance, it was like, okay, I got, you know, I got, like, $5 this week, so, like, I got $15, $20 this month to spend. That's not a lot of money, especially when games are, like, $50. Back then, when games were $50 for a brand new game. So, like, I had to do a lot of, like, okay, I'm gonna sell this game so I can buy this game. And then, like, as I got older, I started, I got a job, was able to, like, pay for my own things. I, was able to go back and, like, buy used games where they were still relatively cheap, right? So I was able to go back and, like, buy a game that I spent, like, $70 on. No, like, bought it for $50, and then I sold it for, like, $30, and then I bought it again for, like, $20, and it's like, alright, works out. But, yeah, there's a lot of things that I have not been able to repurchase from whenever I was selling back in the day, but, ever since, like, I don't know, ever since, like, probably the Xbox 360 era onward, I just stopped selling things, because I was just like, yeah, you know, it's at that point now where I was, able to, like, do odd jobs, right? Like, I was like, oh, hey, I can help you, like, I can water your plants during summer, and, you know, just, you know, give me, like, $50 and I'll water your plants for the week that you're on vacation. And then, bam, there's a video game. So, yeah, like, I was able to start, like, getting money then, and so I stopped selling the video games. Started just adding to the collection instead of having to, like, manage my collection. But money's hard. Money's a hard thing. Okay, if you don't work, you're not gonna help out with the store, then don't bother coming back home. It's fine, I'll go live myself there. Don't want me around anyways. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Nothing. Damn.
Looking is always free, you know.
I thought that
Come
Eddie
back
here.
For more anytime.
I thought that he was on a like on the up and up now. Like he was actually starting to redeem himself. And now apparently that's no, that's not true. Are they on the rooftop or something? Oh shit. Cutscene? Hey, Bullet. You guys closing up shop for the day? We are. Had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. Still will be open for a bit longer. Right. I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. Really appreciate it. It caught me off guard, seeing him, but I don't regret it. Glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know. I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think, anyways. Not from how he was acting, at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. Plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. Might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Oh. Yeah, I've said what I think she needs to be said. Rest is up to her. Back to patrol and I go. Well, what did you say, though, asshole? I want to know.
Can't go wrong with any. Come back soon.
I wanted to know what you said. I'm nosy. Bester went home, did he? There's no way, is there? Not a good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him alone right now. Hi, Rosette. My beloved. I freed up some of my time, so I thought I might help clean the kitchen. Were you discussing something with the Monmart staff? Yeah, nothing bad, though. Plan on telling everyone tomorrow. I look forward to hearing the details, then. Oh, they're planning something. Van's cooking something. Wait, for everybody that just walked in, we had this mission where we found Paulette's ex-boyfriend and the father of Yume, of this little girl. We finally found who Yume's dad was, and it was a whole thing. But it ended up being awkward, but, you know, it worked out well enough, I suppose. Burn the place for insurance money. No, no, Jump. No, put the fire down. Put the match down. Do, sweep it up. I think I saw that weird guy before. Where though? Oh yeah, there was a guy in the Tyro Times. He looked like him. Maybe something else. Saw right through his disguise, didn't you? Wait, she remember what he looks like. They broke up before she was born. Yeah. Yeah. Fire! We do like fire though. Fire is fun. Fire keep you warm. Fire cook food. Fire fun. Nice, Zeros. Zeros is charging right now. Could have fooled me. Looks like he's just sitting there. I mean, that's how I charge as well. By sitting on my ass. Actually, just finished analyzing Mayor's data. Yang seems quite interested in how hollow cores worked as well. Thought I had an idea of typical construction and assembly, but Mayor's a framework I've never seen before. Sorry to take up all your time with that. Really owe you one. Oh, no problem. Learning more about her and hollow cores in general fascinates me. This project was well worth my time. You're taking the nightly routine rounds again, right? You know, you are markedly different from how I imagined you'd be. You're more serious, I suppose. Yeah, that's what you've been saying. Nah, I just don't like waiting till night to start screwing around. Besides, nights when they show all the juicy shit in the theaters you can't see during the day. And I take it back, what I just said. Yeah, at least that's what he's saying now. You know, spread one truth in with two lies, and two lies in with one truth. You get to get away with a lot of things. Oh, how is it November already? It started getting really cold all of a sudden. How would you head back inside then? Don't need paid... I don't do paid sick leave, so don't you go catching a cold on me. Fine. I've just been thinking to myself a lot. My brother's words are floating around in my head. Stuff about having what it takes. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. I know I have the heart of a real Kruger warrior. Nothing anyone says can change that. I just have to be strong enough that even my brother respects me. If I keep working hard and getting stronger, like I'm already doing, I'll be that full-fledged warrior, just you watch. That's the spirit, kiddo. Ain't always bad to have a chip on your shoulder. Just don't go pushing yourself too hard over it, yeah? Yeah. Hydration. Response, anger, calculating motive, unable to identify. Yeah, this ain't gonna go anywhere. Just leave him alone, alright? Can't exactly reason with cats. Poke your nose in there and you'll just cause a commotion. Understood. Feel will moderate voice volume at night as to not disturb local felines. Indeed. But we love them anyways. The little rulers of all of our lives. Kitty cats. Alright, either way, with that done, we've done all the bonding events. So, yeah, let's keep checking this area out. Check all these places, see if we can get any side missions. Because I imagine there's something here.
Do you know? I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
Whole lot of nothing. What about you, though? Wait, what? You want to go to Basel? Seriously? I do. I want to go to the Basel Institute. I want to do that kind of work that Catray's doing. I can learn more about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things, and I can sell the stuff I make, and then the Vern Company will hire me, and then I'll have to do interviews? Oh, second thought, scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with the normies like that. I'll die! Baby steps here, baby steps. Just focus on the smaller things for now. I had a feeling that was going to be something entertaining. I had a feeling. I got a nun over there. Got a father over there. Don't really care too much about either of that, though. All of that conversation over there. Guy having himself a drag. I think if I use the bats, it'll only restore Van's CP, so I'm not too worried about doing that at the moment. I can't remember who owns that store. And then the same old, same old. Oh. Got the lady and... oh, there's the dad there. I don't know where the kid's at this time. Oh, well, not my problem. Unless somebody wants to pay me for it.
Let's do this.
Ah. Gotta get some water in my system. My throat is starting to die a little bit there.
Let's see what we've got.
Without you. Two-part idol or two-girl idol group called With You. Without You, nice. Alright, sure. Might as well get this over with. Chat with the client after we wrap up here. Sure. Well, let's see what's up with Vermont before we go over there, though.
Isn't Van?
Oh, look at these two. Oh, she's drunk. Hell yeah. So, I'm trying to get here is that, well, you know, come on, it's not for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. It's you, Spriggan! Van? Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about leave you two do it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind. What did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So, she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. What he do? Just blew me off. That's the thing I said. Hey, I'm just working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, it's an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad. Gets kidnapped, capped off with a night of drunken complaints. Like she's not even phased. It might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight, from the looks of it. Not at all. Have to try again some other time, and definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her wouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? Finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black, the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make the decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Like who's talking? You and your growing office of assistants, you'd stick your neck out for her. Hey, Van, if you... No, nothing. Going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. Oh, back off. You too gushy with them, dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. Now I trust you to pick something good. And face the Carmen Santiago. Pot meets kettle, truly. But yeah, we got the Carmen Sandiego over there. Classic. Things have been pretty lively up in Arkride Solutions, huh? Guess it calmed down at least some. Good to see you got it in you to make some good friends. I'm an adult, you know. I want to talk anyways. Been rekindling your passion for reporting with this little go-getter around. I'm not going to deny that. Nah, give it up, dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Adorable. Dingo's sure been putting in some overtime as of late, and here I am just having to suffer seeing him spend so much time with the beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Boo, you're no fun. But I digress. It looks like you've got your work down pat for the day, huh? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Arkride Solutions to the rescue! Chill, didn't do anything other than show up. The guy's a clown, but he's at least got the balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his claims of integrity just yet. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. Appreciate you, Bermati. But yeah, I agree. I think Maxim's definitely genuine when he's talking about wanting to make good with Paulette and Yume. But yeah, I don't exactly trust him to be
Have a close look.
the bestest person out there.
Finest cuisine around.
Chocolate rice taco. Still sounds very interesting. I don't know if interesting good or interesting bad.
Thank you.
But very interesting. All right. I do need to go down here. Sure. Go down here first, and then we'll head across the river.
Hey there. What'll see ya?
Are you the person? Sayla, Lula aren't giving up making idols yet. I wonder if it's Lula who's doing. That's the two that I'm supposed to be doing work for, right?
What a great song.
Such a pretty song.
Yeah, it's nice. That's real nice there. Hell yeah, we vibing with the music. I do like I've been playing a lot of my acoustic, my nylon acoustic lately, and it's always a good time.
What'll it be?
Always a good time. Like I feel like it sounds so good. But ever since Doom got me that, like showed me how to get that, that amp sim on my computer. It's really nice being able to play electric guitar with all that distortion, and it's been fun playing with that as well. Music's just cool. Come on, Uncle, I just want to replace my engine. Oh, I'm going to get max performance out of my Kabul. God, knock it off already. Go on, annoy someone else. Please, I'll come up with the mirror. Just need your help finding the right engine. It's the problem. You even understand how hard it'd be to find something that'll even fit? Nice. Nice, nice. Those are two characters that aren't very important overall, but I still really like hanging out with those, with Unifer and all of them. See, I keep stopping by, hoping that we'll find the Grossrudder in here, but we never do. We never get to find any of the fancy church people in the churches. All right, can't go to Station Street for whatever reason. I also can't go to Tyrell District, except for the cinema. The Spirit Cinema! Pretty weird, pretty strange, but I guess we'll take it. Alright, what movie are we watching this time? I should probably save, just... May as well, right? Save on data. Alright, what do we got? What's playing? I've already seen the Golden Blood's director's cut. Wolf's Requiem or Climber's Story. Wolf's Requiem is the big one. Is the one that won that one reward. So, let's go and watch this one. Where's the vicar? True. No, we got Ren back there in the distance. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle! Hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Damn. Damn. So apparently that was the award-winning film right there. Not the best one. Honestly, so far, I think the one that I liked the most was the one about Mishi. The one where the kid was like, "Shut up, I'm gonna make a wishy with Mishi, and you're gonna grant all my wishes." And then Mishi just straight up murdered the kid. Like, bro, that was that was such a peak movie. And back, Godcat and Ginger Ale. Oh, hell yeah, Gavin, living it up. Glad to hear it. Man, we watched a movie. You know, apparently it was the award-winning movie, but so far, like, I definitely thought that the Mishi one was great. But yes, welcome back, Gavin. Mishi was wild. He went Chucky on the kid. He really did. It was so funny. But hey, look who we have here. Ren. Should you really be wandering around town at this hour? Don't you have responsibilities back on campus? Oh, whatever you talking about? I'm out on business. Really? Yeah, it's your idea of patrolling the city. I guess there's no harm in it. You're only doing these reruns at night anyways. Well, after it took the Leon d'Or in Tharbad, I couldn't afford to not see it, could I? I get why it made such a stir now. Nina Fenley's acting captured my attention the whole way through. Oh right, that was Nina Fenley. Forgot about that. Especially when she lied in the arms of the man she loved, smiling till her final breath. You could feel the purity behind her feelings. She's a bewitching actress. It's hard to believe now how such feminine charm she can muster despite us being nearly the same age. It's even crazier to think about when you consider how subdued and wholesome she is in real life. Makes you wonder what sort of facade she'll end up putting on next, and I'll be first in line to say it for myself. Facade. It's a good choice of words. Her ability to so conceivingly put on such different personas must be why she has a reputation for being a gifted actress. Ayo, persona? For real? McBurn? I still am absolutely baffled by that. The freaking Max Middleman, the freaking lead, or the voice actor of Ryuji from Persona 5. It's the same voice actor as McBurn, the Flaming Conflagration, in this game. Like, they could not be any more different characters. But, he kills both roles, so props. But at the same time, it makes it hard to get a sense of who she really is when the cameras aren't rolling. It's almost like her identity is completely invisible, looking at her from the outside. You're not the only one who thinks that. Nina herself was definitely worried about that exact thing before. I've met her a couple of times. At the very least, I don't get the vibe that she's a two-faced person or anything like that. But that's not what you're really saying here, is it? No, it's precisely because she's not any one person deep down that she can so capably mold herself however she likes. In some ways, that makes her a pretty formidable person, whether she herself necessarily wants to be that way or not. Geniuses are all such fascinating people to analyze, wouldn't you agree? I think a ton of people would toss you in that exact same basket, you know. Absolutely. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on the rest of his evening. Selling commemorative brochures! Getting that shit. Another 50 with Ren. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Only 30 away from Ren being maxed out as well.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Why not buy a souvenir? Why not indeed? Okay, so we have Brothers Music Shop there, but I'm kind of more interested in
Taking off now.
grabbing everything first. So, let's see what we got going on over here. Anybody right here? Just some kid looking at the cars.
Not this way.
I shouldn't drop in without an appointment. Car dealer Estion? I can... That's weird that it had a whole thing. Because it doesn't even have like a wall to it. That like a yellow wall that makes you think that you can go in. Huh. Strange. Most peculiar. This lady is still here painting? Oh, well, painting might be a bit of a stretch then. Never mind. Never you mind then. Anybody in here? Actually, now that I think about it, whenever I was doing my, like, the extra rounds, just make sure I didn't miss anything, and, like, did the orbits, I saw that there was the little girl in that room. The one that, oh boy. The one that, we saved with Eddie. And then, you know, the girl that faked her kidnapping and then got turned into a real kidnapping. And she was in there. It wasn't anything special, though. She was just like, oh, you're the guy from the other day. Thank you again for your help. And that was about it. But still, she was there. Oh, is that... look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. And, a Z1 racer knocked out in the corner. Man, if you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much of our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I haven't seen Elaine in a while. Reminds me, I heard you pitched in during the mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Elvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand, and we can clean up these messes you're inevitably getting into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I could use the break. Where you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlai for a little hot spring trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'll take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get some time off. Nah, work to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault is that, do you think? Oh, well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will you? Oh, yo? Oh, yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, personal favor if you don't mind. Appreciate if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? I'll have to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? As we saw you, you're plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I, couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No commento. No go lumping us together. Ouch. Why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? That little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so, go take one. You know, yourself. Well, no. What's the point of taking a trip alone? It's a perfect chance they rekindle the flames of romance. You know, right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime, if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." And yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yumi's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know it took one request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. Just trying to make amends. Not very many people do know that, though, and it's very sad. Though, then again, those lines can get blurred sometimes, so, I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could just let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all the time that we could have spent together. It's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call he needed. And guys learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll come over to the precinct. You can sleep it off there. Nice.
Gonna eat something?
Gonna eat something? No.
Hey, welcome.
Anything new? Ooh, onion kebab. That sounds nice. And gingeko kebab. Yeah, we'll take one of these as well. New stuff on the menu, baby! Hell yeah. Alright, anybody else around here? Well, this is that James again, right? Yeah. Oh man, how'd Sasha walk all over us like that? And then she just tossed that shit out with Ronald like it's nothing? Never would have thought he'd throw in with the mafia. Now look, come to this. Shit really got out of hand. Guess he lost to Sasha at the basketball game. Did they play basketball? Because she said that James could pick any sport, and she'd still win. And I guess, regardless, she did.
We have full confidence in our products.
That's nice.
We await your next visit.
It'll be eventually, I'm sure. Alright, done. Done. I talked to everyone. Done. We talked to everyone. Ooh, taking our stuff to the Blacklight District tonight, huh? Don't mind if I do. Have I seen you before? I also like how nobody fights you down here. Like, despite our first encounter with this place,
I'll be seeing you.
like, these guys just threw hands with us immediately. But now they're just like, you know what? Never mind. It's okay. Don't gotta throw hands with you.
Best come again soon.
Yeah, I'll come again next chapter. Are these the bracers? Yeah, Alvis and... Is that guy Nord? It's been a hot minute since I last checked this place. You guys have a really nice lineup. I like this great sword here. When you think of it, Lahad, it's pretty nice, yeah. Got this back alley blacksmith vibe to it. I like it. This guy looks like he's from Nord. Like Gaius and, Wallace Bardius. You two are way too comfortable here. Don't know how you do it. Can't stand these kinds of places. Oh, don't be such a spoiled sport, Alvis. Bracer's responsible for all citizens know, including the ones in the gutters. You know, that's why Regina worries about you so much. You're always so high-strung on the job. I mean, what? What's Regina have to do with this? Ayo, ship? Ayo? Oh, for the love of Adios, take the hint, you big dense blockhead. Okay, I've not noticed this either. But Ayo? Nice. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. The Underground, too, apparently. The Skyrim, and now the Underground. Okay, how about this? You two hold a competition between yourselves, and winner gets to take Regina on a dinner date. Sounds good to me. I mean, I still don't get why you're bringing her up in this, but I'm not gonna lose either way. My pride's on the line. Oh my god. He's got main character energy. You were alarmingly quick to agree there. Wait, why would I have dinner with her? I have a girlfriend. This is just... whatever, fine. You're on, and I'm not gonna lose. Swear on my honor as a B-rank bracer. Oh, wow. I find it so funny.
Thank you for coming.
So funny about them being so...
We await your next visit.
So happy about, like, I'm a B-rank bracer. Like, oh, okay, so you're nowhere near the top. Understood. Ren, what are you doing here? Hadn't considered that as a way to restore cranial nerve functions. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Ren. Help clear up the part of your thesis I had trouble parsing. Insight will come in mighty handy. Hello, maid. Can you get out of my face? No? Okay, that's fine, too. Don't mention it. Just know that it's all theory. It's up to you and your field to determine how practical it actually is. I'm definitely excited to see how my ideas pan out in the real world. At any rate, I'll be keeping a very close eye on those tests. By all means, I'm excited to put your theory to work. Don't I even want to know what harebrained schemes you're up to? What's a kid like you doing down here at this hour, huh? Ah, if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Good evening, Van. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave the campus at night. Everything is above board, I assure you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. So you're still publishing papers, huh? And you're a real workaholic. You were doing that 5 years ago when we first met. So you're the infamous Mil Shotton, are you? A mysterious researcher who puts out papers at the speed of light. Mil Shotton? Huh, I didn't know that. Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature and music theory. A polymath through and through. Your work has been very well regarded at various conferences. Here you even managed to attain your doctorate while remaining anonymous. Ah, of course she did. Now, you do know your stuff. Normally I would deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the jig is up. My output isn't what it once was. Used to be a little haphazard in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to mind. But now I'm so busy with the student council and my other commitments that I haven't had the energy to publish as often as I used to. These days I put out a paper, every 6 months or so. Because, you know, publishing only 2 papers a year at 16 is so bog standard. I think that's a healthy pace to maintain. Your youth doesn't last forever. Wouldn't do to drown your teenage years in work. Indeed. So Agnes tells me that you're going on something about your company retreat next week. I must say, it sounds like fun. Perhaps I'll stow away inside someone's truck and come along for the ride. Please do. It might still be pretty short, but not as much as when we first met. I don't think you'll fit into anybody's suitcases anymore. But honestly, do you have to go through all that trouble? You're welcome to tag along if you like. I owe you big time for all of your help at Basel. You got room for one more? You're in if you want it. That's sweet of you to offer. Alas, I have plenty of obligations to keep me busy next week, so I'll have to pass. And that said, I hope you and your lovely assistants all get some very well-earned rest. Agnes especially. She's been a real busy bee between your work and the student council. Make sure you treat her well, alright? Of course. I get I ain't the best influence, but I ain't a slave driver. Ren could stand to take her own advice too. That girl never stops, but, well, she has her friends and family to help with that, I guess. Indeed. Indeed.
Come again.
Yeah, don't sound so happy. How you doing, strippers? Hello, hello.
You look dangerous.
Ooh.
I'd better see you again.
You look dangerous. God, I think you're more dangerous, girl. In all of the best reasons.
All my stuff is to die for.
I can imagine.
See you later, handsome.
Indeed. They know how to butter you up down here, that's for sure. That's for real. Come on, spill some blood. Got somebody that wants to chat to down here. Oh, it's Aaron. Come on, get him. No, not like that, you dumbass. Hook him. Right. I thought I recognized that head of red. Or the head of hair. Good fight, huh? I'm pretty riled up there. Good fight is right. Got a grudge match going on. One I was just yelling at. Barely lost this guy last time. He lost me all my money, but I'll get it back this time. Got a hunch. Come on, how about you throw some mirror in too? It's real hype shit. It didn't take long for him to reel you in, huh? Punk's gonna punk, I guess. I mean, for real though. For real. The guy on the right looks like he's got energy to spare, but the guy on the left's got actual armor on. Probably gonna put money, if I was to put money on this, put it on the, and put it on the guy on the right there. That youthful energy's got spades.
Strange posse you're running with.
I'm running with nobody right now, girl. Shit, unless you wanna accompany me for the night. Oh.
Hey, mister. What'll you have today?
Thanks for coming. Still find it hilarious how there's a bookstore down here. An illegal bookstore. Like, out of all the things, I guess that's, you know, a real thing, but like, very strange. Very strange to me. Alright, Brothers Music Shop. And I need to go see this guy? Absolutely. No worries, Mariachi. Thank you for stopping on by. Always appreciate you. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Always glad to see you. Always glad to have you around. Yeah, you take care. Should I go talk to that idol about our friend now? Gotta do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. You no longer use your free time points. You no longer be able to walk around the... let me make sure that I've done everything then. I'm pretty sure I've done everything, but... yeah, I got the Without You mission, the connections. Cannot hang out with the Swanee, unfortunately. Kind of funny, the Swanee's out over there hanging out with Jin and Maxim. But at the same time, we had that Swanee event where he was hanging out, or like where he went out with his wife and daughter. Like, Alright, but yeah, I think that's good then. with that all done up, we can just go ahead to the music shop. Yippee! This is banned books, I guess? Yeah. Which is definitely a real thing, but it's still just a funny concept. Alright, let me go see my client. No, just like banned media is always a funny concept to me. Like, bro, what did this book do to get banned? Like, you can look up guides on how to build bombs and cook meth. Well, like, what? What are you doing here? What's banned? Why? You must be that idol that put in the request. Sayla, right? Nice to meet you. Oh, wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? Why not? The Anarchist Cookbook? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that exists. Then again, I suppose with the internet, it's very easy to just get access to everything anymore, so... but back in the day, they probably try to put restrictions on things like that. You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on street performances tonight, but it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lulua did mention to me that she had work today. She said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly when she got off her job. It was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door, but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you so that you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What's written on the note? There's only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement. Ooh. The other thing was part-time 1,000 mire an hour. Ooh. 1,000 mire per hour. That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. It's pretty damn good for some side hustle. I'd even say it's too good. It practically screams something not up to only up and up, if you ask me. You think so too, huh? Figured that was a distinct possibility. I forget where Clement was from, but I definitely remember Clement. It was the blackmail. Yeah, we did a side mission last time at the end of stream where there was the kid that was blackmailing the guy into like selling his information that he didn't really have, but that he took the bait and so that he did have information on it. But yeah, he said that his boss was Clement. So I guess we're going to be dealing with that guy so soon. Yes. He got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Lula is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lulua is she comes from the countryside. She's a real honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. I understand why at this point. You've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you'll be able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little bit more about Lulua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me. In fact, she was doing anything like that. Felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mire per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know what the name of the woman that Lulua's been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Jordan Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, it's a good jumping off point for me to start looking into her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to the boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when the two of you were supposed to meet, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still shows up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks. Thanks again. Then head over to Jordan Boutique without a delay to begin looking for Lulua. Lulua, 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 Lulua. Welcome to Jordan, sir. How may I help you? I want to ask you something, actually. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lulua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. Two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. No, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today. A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Satan district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she is on good terms with its manager too. Erland over in the Satan district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. It's kind of funny how they're so willing to just give this information up. What happened to customer confidentiality? I guess it doesn't exist yet. Over to Satan I go then. Oh, well, okay. I didn't expect we was actually going to be doing like a whole moving around. This was going to be pretty like one and done.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you something.
Daphne and Lulua. Yes, they're regulars here. I'm dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Bingo. You're aware of the relationship by chance? Sure, just met Lulua recently. Heard she volunteers for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping and that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is a big help for her. Gotcha. Guys, sounds like an easy mark then. What I heard though is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly, actually. Lulua told me that she gets some payments from the agency anyways, though she's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That's just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne? It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. Just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kind of, yeah. This ain't the case of the old lady being swindled, at least. Well, yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in the roundabout way. So anyways, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed off for that? I recall Lulua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. Oh boy. I think she works at the concert hall in Riverside. Riverside Concert Hall. Be the big blue score then, huh? Thanks much. Owe you one. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you? True in real life they'd be threatened security? Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to... But I mean, I guess back in the day they didn't really care too much about customer confidentiality, so...
Off we go.
It works, I guess. But still, nowadays you wouldn't be able to get away with this type of thing. Hey, is that... Oh, Judith. What are you doing here?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Nah, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on BuzzRadar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. Weird things aside, he has been going around all these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the Red Comet. He's 100% clean. Trust me. Or at least when it comes into what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it too. Aw. Got complaints on how you're handling your other job? Other job? I've got no clue what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Hi, Elaine. I haven't seen you in forever. You're kidding! It's Elena Claire, the bracer! Come on! So it's just one thing after another. Anyways, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. Psst. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. What is Judith doing there? That was such a weird moment. Like, huh? So what's up, Sachiko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well today. Your Thursday treating you well, I hope. Someone got dragged into working in an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too. You have did the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because he had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us at all. Van filled Lane in on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lulua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme. Sure does, which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. There we go. I was wondering if we're gonna get into a fight, it's gonna be real bad for me, considering that'd be an uphill fight. Just Van by himself. Now that I got Elaine with me, now we're fine. We're good. We're golden. We a Gucci.
Let me ask you something.
Funny enough, I already talked to this person because I just remember seeing it said something about the concert hall, which is why I came here earlier. Oh, Lulua? No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. Thinking about her a lot as of late. Oh, whoa. I did happen to see her. Stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I'd never seen before. That's a lead. You happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kind of. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information. You should go and try the chocolate rice taco. Let's go! My god, though, this is, this is one very long, trail that we're going through, though. Good god. Alright, Gordon. Guess I'm gonna talk to you for whatever reason. It's out of the guy selling tacos over there. Alright, it's just before dark when Lulua and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. I was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me. Middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so up and left. Went right across the river. Just wonder what came of them. Don't know anything else, though. Sorry. And that's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all of the information. This sure is starting to stink. Agreed. Wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. Need to follow this trail. Now. Agreed. Let's see if we can get other witnesses. Across the river. Gonna go to the church of Arusha. Oh, nope, just outside the church. You, old lady. You! Oh, what am I gonna do now? Can't believe this happened. Is this Daphne? Something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? We'd like to speak to you if we have a moment. Van pretended to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua. Oh, for an A-ring bracer and her assistant to show up, just when I needed them most. Must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right. Yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. I heard Lulua was helping you as a part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man named Clement. He straight up took her. Oh, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. And that's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true, it probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. And I have some experience as I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua must caught up to my suspicions because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all. He started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lulua away. Yes, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if around here is where you lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight District. Undoubtedly. He'd head over there quick, and we shouldn't be too careless either. You're waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I mean, I may as well save, though. We might as well save. Save my data. Save the data. Everybody make sure you stretch a little bit. My neck was getting a little stiff there. Whew. Need to go save Lulua. Are you ready? Let's go to the Blacklight District, baby! Go put a Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sayla, my client, to make a progress report. After she played to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight District in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch! Just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, just had to run your mouth. All that money I could have swindled is gone, all down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You got a job to do, and that's all that matters. You understand? You sucker people in with that sweet innocent face of yours, and I swoop in for the kill. I feared that old hag was an easy target, but no. She's sharper than she looks. But I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Well, why should I? Oh, don't even start with me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, young lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here. You're gonna regret it. Capiche? Maybe we should give it more of an Italian mafioso voice than if you put a capiche there at the end. I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how any of this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can walk back the deal now that you're taking it, see? You in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Oh, who are you? The hell do you want? Oh no, the hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Asking you nicely to hand her over. Great, another one of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She ain't going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right now this instant, we're going to have problems. You're the boss. Scram. Nah, man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Huh? Beauty's blade. Hey, I know that face. Elena Claire? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you? What the? Sailor, you shouldn't. Lulua, over here. Sailor, is that you? Ah, shit. You're not getting away, you little. Whoopsie there. Forgot about me already, punk? Run, you two. Take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Ah, you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. Oh, for the love of... Seriously? A bracer and a spriggan? Ganging up on me? That shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry. Are we? Are we really?
You're in for now.
Are we?
Your time's run out.
Oh, I don't have enough sharp boost. I don't have enough sharp boost to just use Elaine's attack. Get countered immediately, nerd. Sucks to be you. Oh, Elaine, no. Don't get shot. This guy's got the most, so we'll go with this one. And then see what we got with you. Ah, it attacks only one. This is a delay, medium, damage up. It's alright, I guess we gotta have to go with this one then. Line grin. Oh yeah, she's got the whole like one thing as well. Nah, it's some good damage. Can't move. This is it. Oh my god, these are crazy damaging. Regulus caliber, A+ damage. Hell yeah. Freebie as well. Don't stop now, Elaine. I was just gonna use your ice break and be done with this fight, but that works too. That works out real well as well. What level did that say she was? Like 50 or something. Like 56. Jigs up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Mercy, please. Well, of course. I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Oh, so he's working for him all along. That does track, yeah. I'll let you know the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done. And pays good. Of course. You have a good night. Lemon was promptly taken to the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lulua and Sayla back to the Tyrell district.
Takes care of that.
Without you. 5500 meter. 5500 meter. I'm here right now. Nice. Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you. Let's go.
Finish your job already?
Hi, Fee. Hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
Oh, damn. We're not... You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little towards her age... First off, not funny. And second off, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course. My apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
Bye, Fee. I love you. She can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out on Tharbad. She's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though, sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around. I think she's beginning to settle in here, little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Rene did things differently. It was up to you to play the perfect Perez. Remember, the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. Wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over. But I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's go get drinks with Elaine. Sounds like Fee was right on the money then. Hey, yo. Oh, whoa.
Dingo, why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me at the Tyrell
Times. Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
I'm not a fan of foamy drinks.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so. But I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
This is shaping up to be a real nice scene right here. That intro was great, at least.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
Tee-hee.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other that much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bramati, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though, what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin, or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he made it a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and become a rival of sorts. He's just the kind of guy he is, like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally, outside of my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15, for that matter. While we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all the time. Oh, is that why you like sweets so much? Ah. Perhaps, but Rennie got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure that didn't happen after? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to rip at old scars. After what, though? Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. And attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Hell, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. No, she's capable alright, and I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady you can't see the shadow for a Selge. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contact with them. Good job signing away your soul to the sledge-long shadow. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would you? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. No. Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here, and please, that idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Sheesh, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. That would be way bigger next time anyways. Could always call Renee, too. Oh, wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace really expensive. In this line of work, that guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. But you said you were paying next time. You're going to be inviting Renee. Oh, man. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Nah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. And that will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
Huh? What is this, like, cliched-ass scene right here, though? They're totally in love, right? Right? There's something going on between these two. What's gotten into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
Man, that was like such a cliche scene right there. Usually it's the other way around though. Before the girl gets into the cab to go home, the guy stops her. But, I ship it, I do indeed. I do as well. Like, I love Rosette, so like, if I get the choice to like pick a relationship in this game, I might have to see the Rosette ending at the very least, but I definitely ship Van and Elaine a lot more. Yeah, it is so old-fashioned, it's covered in moss. I'm using that phrase now. That was a pretty good one. What was that all about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. Aww. It's been so long since we first met in Aracion, all those years ago. Aracion? Huh. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home. And I... Seems like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. So much lore, so much backstory. Man. That's why Legend of Heroes keeps you on your toes, right? They keep you going. Alright, November 14th. 6:30 a.m.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now.
Oh my god, are we taking Yume with us? Ah!
Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so cute. I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to.
Nah, she's too much of an angel. Wouldn't happen.
We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. Be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something. Ah, it's so cute. My god, Victor.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, this is about Maxim, right?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Oh boy. That'll be a fun conversation to have as well. Whee! Boom, boom! This car's the bestest, isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. That's what I say about my dick. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Longlai knows how to do right by its customers. It was considered of you to propose that we look after her. Our guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. And if he screwed up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. Definitely about Maxim? Yeah. Kind of expected there to do like a little, like part of us and then part of the, oh my god, it's so cute. And oh, the little art, it's so cute. Victor is gonna kill Maxim. There's a chance. There is a damn good chance that he might. Aw, she's getting EP. Aw. Not like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we would be driving around 12:30, if I recall. Or arriving around 12:30. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I plan to make a couple of pit stops along the way. Wonder who's calling. Don't recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
I feel like you shouldn't be FaceTiming and driving, Van, but whatever. Yeah, this is a surprise. Nina! Isn't she... She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually gonna be out of town for a few days. Didn't have another job for us, did you? No, not quite. Just really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to stop to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? You think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get so worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down. Nah, I'm tough. Tough AF. Van's gonna crash the car! Yeah, let's hope not, huh? No, she's a super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Very? Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital, the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give you some of my contacts a call and see if they've heard anything. Would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital Network. Oh, that sounds more like enough. Like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much though, especially since we all know that article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. And thank you, really. Appreciate you being so accommodating. Oh my god, is she going to be here in Longlai for some reason as well? Seriously though, that Kingster is tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her that her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kingster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. I mean, we could just tell him now, but... Anyways, we're gonna hit up Dingo and Bermati for starters. Too full to eat anymore. Yeah, like... Yume's asleep, so definitely could have just told them now, but oh well. Give me another little CG. Give me another little image here. Oh, come on. What are those little over there? 11:25 a.m. Those rock spires. Big rocks. It's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. I'm more interested in the spires than their mountain range. There are two in this area, the Tiashan Mountains in the north and the Ishkal Mountains to the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Are they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tiashan and Ishkal are the official designated names at the behest of the church. I gotcha. Probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. You might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Oh, yo. Yeah, because that's the guy that looks just like Van's master. Which Van says he's dead. Woohoo! That bike was super duper cool. I'd go for a ride like that. Thought I saw the It Was label on it. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't Van in the other seat, so he was not driving? I don't even remember now. Could I? Man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. Have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, had impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? You car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with the guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. The direwolf really did a number on your physique, huh? Or psyche. Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Way. He has been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? The choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could have been him. What a joke. Ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Ben looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't be worried. You smile to hide up the scars, though. But yeah, maybe Van was in the left seat, which is for English vehicles. For American vehicles, that is the driver's seat. But maybe he wasn't actually looking at the phone. I got confused. November 14th, 12:32 p.m. I love the vibe of the places like this.
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. Certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, it's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Yeah, smelling of eggs. Yay. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop off our stuff before we do anything else. Yippee! Rural China vibes? Yeah, it does. Like rural Asian vibes like this. Ah, love it. Love the aesthetic. There's so much stuff I've never seen here before. Oh, it's so awesome. Everything smells so good, too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are called zhangzi. Probably zhangji, to be honest. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bite to eat at that pit stop, but could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings, though, isn't it? Yes, I should have some of the local cuisine, too. No need to rush, I guess. What are those? They're so hot and they're super black, too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of manto? It smells so sweet and fragrant. Yumi's right about that color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. I see I got your interest. These here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. Got black sesame seed jam and they're as tasty as they look. And fill you up fast. Won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy you some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but to come back here later. You certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai's known far and wide for its tea leaves, too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? It's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... Oh no, I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? Never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars, too? Dude's just insufferable. If you have to wait, if we have to wait, you have to wait. You'll already be coming back here after lunch for the manto, yes? Nice. Oh, this place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has quite elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it is normally to stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Matcha ice cream is so good. I've never had matcha. I've heard it's really good, though. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkride and his party. Yep, that's right. 6 adults and a child. I don't know how many... Okay, sure, we'll go with that. We've been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekizanro Inn. We'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Welcome back, Nini. Oh, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed on Yes, please? Fairy and Rosette can sleep in our bed too. And beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special Samue party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell's a Samue? Cat is back? Yeah, my cat came back. She jumped down earlier. I don't know. Go get a bite to eat or go bathroom or whatever. But she's back now. She jumped back in my window. She always comes back in here around 4 o'clock whenever I end stream. She's a little ahead of time today, but that's fine. That's fine. I got the window open. Epic, indeed. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. We'll be happy to join in. Are we gonna see them in like traditional wear? Cause ooh. So I'm with you two. What do you expect? You're the kind of guy who can only sleep with when he's by himself? No, that's not it. Should have seen this coming, honestly. No, did Widow Cat we wanna be with the girls? Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, cause there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me Widow Catway ever again, and I'm not a wolf. Whatever, fine with this arrangement. And I'll try not to snore. Anyways, who's up for lunch? Please give her lots of pets. Oh, don't you worry, she can get all the TLC. Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. Oh, this bursting with flavor. It's called Metal Menjin. It's a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. The chicken's so tender, it's got that sweet peach quality to it you just can't resist. The flavor's distinctive enough that while still being subtle, I call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. Ooh. Chef here must be a real pro. God, it sounds so yummy. And the zhangji is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing! Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses. Kaiseki? Ah. What's that? It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way, with how you know so much about everything here, Van. I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've shown us around somewhere, but it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it, then. Suppose that must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So, back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it. Also, you're 20 years old now. Stop fibbing about your age. But yeah, should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyways, like I said earlier, I'm gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. Guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going alone though, especially you Humes. You always gotta be with someone. Aye aye, sir. And if there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What do you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, buy is my game plan. There gotta be a spot for a mahjong here, right? Even if there is, I'm not going to be in any tour direction or tour guide. Guess I should help them around some before they get themselves into trouble. Two additional party members, things swapped out computer. I'm gonna have Rosette with me, and we're gonna have Yume with us because that was just too cute. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, but unfortunately we're gonna have to go and take a stroll through Longlai next time. Next week we'll come back with this. This area looks so cool. I don't want to wait a week. Ace Attorney Man, hello, name Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, is that Phoenix Wright? Welcome on in. Objection! Overruled. But yeah, Phoenix Wright games are great. Glad to see you. Glad to see you, Ace Attorney Man. Glad to have you here. We're playing some Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak, but unfortunately, we've been going for 4 hours now, which is my usual end time. About 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 4 p.m. That's my usual stream time. Unfortunate timing. But I've been having fun with Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. My first time playing through this game, and been very fun so far. I got a few issues here and there with some little jank, but growing pains, you know, growing pains. Overall, still absolutely love this game, and this series in general, absolutely love it. But yeah, glad to see you, Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney Man. Hopefully your day's going well. Appreciate you stopping on by, and all of that. But yeah, so today's Thursday, so yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with, I'm gonna do a special one-off stream of Dragon Age The Veilguard, because that game was free on PlayStation Plus, so I was able to get the game for free. And I love Dragon Age, but Dragon Age Veilguard looks to be... I've heard a lot of bad things about the game. I've heard that a lot of people do not like it, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it is. Do a one-stream special of it, see what the game is like. I kind of want to play it all the way through to the end, but at the same time, I've got so many RPGs that I need to stop playing a lot of RPGs. I can't stop playing these Legend of Heroes games, but oh my god. Oh my god. I need to start playing some JRPGs in my off time so that I have time to actually finish some things, because Chris Hansen, it sucks. Oh man. Well, how you doing, Chris? Been a while. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you've been doing well. Your dad likes it? Haven't played it myself though. One of my friends, Innkeeper Nugget over on Twitch, she absolutely loves Dragon Age as well, but she was pretty disappointed with the game. And I'm curious to see how it's going to be. I'm definitely going in with low expectations, but I'm hopeful. I'm very, very much hopeful that, yeah, Veilguard's not as bad as everybody says it is. But yeah, glad to see you as well, Chris. Been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Always glad to see a classic, see an OG, an old-time, long-time viewer. Hopefully you've been doing well. But yeah, we're going to see if we can find some people to raid on into today. So, if you haven't already, like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, let's see. Who do we got? Also, I haven't posted a YouTube short yet today, so I'll be doing that after stream. So, be on the lookout for more YouTube shorts. I've made enough to get to Saturday now. I got 2 more, so I'll be able to post 1 today, 1 tomorrow. And then, I don't know. But, yeah, we've been playing a lot of reposts, so... fun stuff. A lot of fun stuff. I mean, God. I see Yuri over there playing Twilight Princess, and I'm just like, man, I could raid into Yuri. But, like, I just raided into Yuri not too long ago. But Twilight Princess though. I think I might have to do it regardless. Just because she's playing the best Legend of Zelda game. At least the one that I enjoy the most, so... yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the Twilight Princess! Alright, so... customization, add... search, and there it is. Okay, so yeah, we'll raid Yuri on the YouTube side. Yuri Rinrin. She's doing Twilight Princess, which peak game. Absolutely love it. So make sure you go and give her some love as well. And now on the Twitch side, who do we want to raid on Twitch? I have a bad habit of just raiding the person that's at the top of my feed so often. Man. Am I just gonna raid? Yeah. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't raid. I've raided them recently. Nah, I should raid somebody else. We got Airy playing Planet Crafter. I don't get to see Airy very often. The Prairie Airy. So sure, we know what? Why, never mind. She's ending stream. So, we're not gonna do that. Never you mind. Never mind, child. See, that is not someone I can raid. Maybe that's why I never get to see her streams, when she streams for like 2 hours between the time that I start and the time that I end. So it's like, well, kind of overdone there, or kind of, in the exact time that I cannot raid into somebody. Well, if that's the case, who should we raid into? Oh. We got, no, I'm so indecisive. Oh, we got, Umbro's he's doing some chatting. Maybe we'll just raid into Umbral Crown then. Nah, he just started an hour ago. Yeah, sure, why not? Yappin' and then Dark Souls 3? Oh, hell yeah, Dark Souls 3 peak. So sure, we'll raid into Umbral Crown, the, Eclipse VTuber? Very cool concept. Make sure we'll raid into him on the Twitch side. Oh god, all these things. I got so many tabs open. Alright, so first off, here's the raid message. And then here's the Twitch raid. Unfortunately, that doesn't work across the... I did change that one setting, but I think all it does is... like, it shows the bot thing over it. But it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't want to work. Restream's got issues, as always. Either way, blue fire is for subs, red fire is for followers, and on YouTube we got red fire because, you know, YouTube's dumb with emotes. Either way, we're rating Yuri, playing Twilight Princess on YouTube, and we're rating Umbral Crown on Twitch, who's doing just chatting before he gets into some Dark Souls 3. So, either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by, and thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I always appreciate it. And we got some more Dragon Age of Veilguard tomorrow. Going to be interesting to see that game. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.